Good morning, everybody. Welcome. March Madness, the championship, 1-1. Right on. There we go, everybody.
I got blood on my screen when I did that.
All right, guys, it's 8 o'clock. Go ahead and cash while I talk to the people in chat. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I am excited. I've been getting a lot of messages from everybody saying how excited they are. So I'm happy to have everybody. We've got a bunch of people in here already. It's a good start to get going. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up, all that good YouTube. But we're here to watch some guys fish. We're here to March Madness Home Champion. There we go, guys. Here's a mug. Look at that. Leather wrapped Yeti mug. Champion's name on it. That's what's going down. We got four defending champion of Creole catfishing. We have underdog. You come to the event. Freddie, did you compete in the last one? Oh, he's busy. Did you compete in the last 1v1?
No, sir. This is the first one.
An underdog, Freddie Beck of Freddie's Outdoor Adventures. We're doing a points game. Early, we'll give him a shout out. Morgan in the house. 22. What's up? I saw that he was waiting on the Evanses to show up. I saw crew member from Catfish Week. Dale Hayslip in the house. There's Chad Fields to water. Got fishing with Squirrel, fishing with Whiskers, Fly Guru Chronicles, Gene Tillman, Gray's Family Fishing, Greenwell Fishing, James Albaugh in the house, James Patrick in the house, crew member Jay Fox Hunter, Jimmy Graham, Kevin Baker Nuts and Bolts Fishing, Lance McCouguy, Martin from the UK, Martin S UK. Mike Turner, 712 Catfishing. Nina's Kayak Catfish Crew, another crew member. What's going on, Nina? Off the Res Catfish Hunter. P&B Catfishing with Paul Boyd. PA Catfish Slayer. We got somebody just rolled off. We got Rams Bait and Tackle in San Antonio, Texas. I also see 3B Fish in the house. There's Daryl over at Trophy Seeker Outdoors. Daryl, I'll send you a link so you can come in later. I gotta send Chad a link yet too. Andy Agent popped in here. Chad Nolte, what's going on, Chad? How you doing? Let's see who else. There's Fishing with Squirrel. Scrolling down. I think I got every hillbilly hippie. What's going on? Look, lady in the house. Birds chirping. I think I got almost everybody off the res. Catfish Hunter. I think I said that. Hello again. I think we're good. We got everybody here. So notice that we do have that poll at the top asking you who your favorite is. Real Catfishing is leading at 56% over Freddie's Outdoor Adventures at 44%. I believe that Freddie's fishing on the, how do you say the name of that river?
The Catawba.
The Catawba River. And I believe Creole is on the Atchafalaya. He's out there getting his bait set up. Let's go over the score here real quick, folks. We're doing the same thing we did last time. These gentlemen liked it last week, so they're going to use these rules again. The agreed on rules is only catfish. Anything less than 10 pounds, so that means if it's 9.99 pounds or less, is only worth 1 point. Greater than or equal to 10 pounds is 2 points. All fish got to be put into the boat to count, and one joey in each boat. Poor Freddie doesn't have a joey today. He's fishing all by him's lonesome. Creole has his son Gabe. What's going on, Gabe? Wave at the camera. How you doing, bud? There we go. Joey extraordinaire. We're going to be doing the Joey prize on Monday's show. We're going to give the Joeys away a nice prize pack, which makes me need to mention our sponsors because they're helping the event, giving away tons and tons of prizes. Everything they've done to sponsor goes directly to the chat. So you guys need to go to their websites or their Facebook pages, either give them some business or some likes or some attention. Keep them in the back of your head when you want to make a tackle purchase to thank them for they're putting a lot of effort and money into the event. So we're really grateful. Uncle Lou's Facebook Tackle Shop, Muddy Water Bait and Tackle, Patriots Custom Floats, Striker Bait Company, Tidal Weights and Sinkers, and Downey's Tackle. We also have some additional prize donations today by Becca Mudtramp, Panfish Nation, Pontoon Jody, and J-Dog's Gone Fishing. So there we go. We also have the links to the competitors down below. You want to make sure you go over there and check out their content. If you like what you see, give them a sub. Make sure you're doing it while you're watching the video. That's the best way to guarantee that hook set sticks. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. I see Justin's fishing fetish popped in there. What's up, Justin? Say hello to Gabby from us. Chucky Morgan in the house. What's up, Chucky? How you doing, Jim, over at Blue Line Adventures? Hopefully he's not wasting bacon this morning. Let's see if anybody else came in. I think that's it. I also want to a couple other things I'm going to announce probably throughout the thing is Muddy Water Bait and Tackle is offering 15% off, a discount code off in their merch store, which has more than just Muddy Water Bait and Tackle merch. They got all sorts of cool stuff. The discount code is listed in the description. It's 1V1CAC. Also, Catfish and Crappie merch store. You want to help support the channel? You can go ahead and buy some merch. There's lots of merch in there. This weekend, and I think for the next 3 days, I'm offering 20% off of all merch. So if you go there and buy, you're going to get 20% off. So if you want to help support the show and get some pretty cool active and fishing clothing or fishing shirts and a couple of other items, heck, you can even get a Catfish and Crappie apron. They even put an apron up there. So that was by request to somebody. So check it out. I'd appreciate it if you did that. Take advantage of that 20% off. I see Set Hooks and Crossing Eyes. Ryan popped in here. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing? Let's see who else is in here. Ronnie Moore in the house. What's going on, Ronnie? How you doing? Down East Tackle. If I didn't say hello, how you doing, Josh? There's Pontoon Jody. What's going on, Jody? How you doing here? All right. I just went through a lot. I know that was a lot for you guys to take in. Bank the table in the house. What is going on, buddy? Mike Turner says, don't forget to smash the thumbs up button. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you guys. So this has been quite the event. Had a bunch of days, had a few setbacks weather-wise. We've had a little bit of controversy. We're not going to get into all of that, but we did. It's all part of an event this size. What's going on, Avid crew member? What's up? How you doing, bud? But I think it's gone awesomely well. We did get one of the old, the second place finisher of the last one, Brian B. Catfishing, did get knocked out in the last round. That was exciting and heartbreaking to see at the same time. But it does happen. Sometimes you get good days. Sometimes you get bad days on the water. There's Muskrat. What's going on? What's today's winner taking home? Glad you asked. Today's winner takes home half the super chats of the event minus YouTube and Uncle Sam fees. Also, where is it down here? We're also going to get 100 stickers for Bobcat Outdoors. Links in the description. So if you're a creator, he'll go ahead and print your logo on 100 stickers. Thank you, Bobcat. Also, Freddy's Outdoor Adventures is going to donate a 3-pack of his wood burnings. So if he wins today, he's going to have his own set at home. So that's the prize set up for the winners right there. We did have a prizer for the best loser. The best loser, Don R, gave a $25 gift card to Bass Pro Shops, and Avid Fisherman gave a $25 gift card to Amazon. We got a Joey prize. Like I said, it's going to be given away on Monday. The Joey prize consisted of a $25 gift card from Avid Fisherman. Van over at V3 Customs is giving away reels right to the best Joey, and also Fishing with JBT is giving away a tackle pack to the Joey. So that's some pretty cool stuff. Everybody loves the Joeys. They really do. Joey's is not a very glamorous job, but we need them. Freddie doesn't need no Joey. Freddie's all alone out there like I am here today. But we're going to have some people come in and guest host. We're going to have, I think Daryl's going to come in. Let me make sure I can get Daryl a link. We're going to have Chad too. I'm going to send Chad a link later. I know Daryl wants to talk a little bit about the Tennessee meet and greet. If he has a chance, he's going to stop in here. Daryl, I'm sending you a link now, so you can do that later on in the event. That would be cool to have you. There's Froggy. What's going on, Frogster? How you doing? Hey, look at this. P&B Catfishing with the $10 sizzling super chat. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Half of that does go to the winners. I'm sure they appreciate it too. See what's going on in chat here. Lee from Catfish Fever and Outdoors is in the Lynn. I'm sorry, Lynn from Catfish Fever and Outdoors is in the house. Forgive me, Lynn. I said hello to Pontoon Jody. I got a little. We're not going to get in. Rod Knockers fishing in the house. What's up, Rod Knockers? How you doing? I said hello to Ryan. Andy A. What's going on? I think we got everybody. We got a bunch of 82 people there. If you haven't shared it out, I'd appreciate it if you did. It'd be awesome if you did. We get a bunch of people in here. Let's see what prize is up first. Let's give away some Patriot James custom floats right off the bat. We're going to start with a real good one. So sit tight. In a little while, we'll announce what the hashtag is to get entered in that giveaway. Today in Northern Illinois, yesterday we got an inch of snow, fellas. An inch of snow. Today we got partly cloudy with some snow showers. We're at 36 right now. So, Freddie, since you're on top, we'll start with you. Hello, Bud. Bud Banks Outdoors. How you doing? So, Freddie, what's the weather like where you're at? Give me temperature.
Well, it's about 45 right now, but it's supposed to get up into the mid 60s, so that's great. So the wind's going to be a little bit of a factor, 5 to 10, so it shouldn't be too bad. Clear skies. That's a good thing. However, like I said, talked to you right before the chat, is they're letting off water current like they did last Saturday, so they're putting about between 16 and 20,000 cubits out instead of the normal 5 to 8. So it's about double, triple what it normally is. So having to play with the current a little bit with the little boat, but so we're starting down from the dam a little bit further, kind of like the last spot we ended up with on last weekend, and then we'll work our way up if we don't get any bites, I think. But hopefully we'll get something here soon and get the day going.
It sounds like a good plan, Freddie. Good luck to you. Ryan, yeah, with the night before last, we got like an inch of snow. I woke up to it in the morning. It did melt off by like right at noon. It was pretty much gone except in the shady areas. But we did definitely get it up here. I know you're just a tad south of me, so not that far south of me, but you are. Mostly on the grass, a little bit on any other hard surfaces, but other than that, we still had it. Still don't like to see it. Our tulips haven't come up yet or anything yet, so hopefully it didn't affect them. Other than that, yeah, same thing for Northern Illinois. Actually, it's been a little colder, a little longer. Usually it'll be a lot warmer than now, being that Easter's coming up in about a week or two. I don't know if you guys were in a Pontoon Jody's live feed this week. I told everybody that I was going to do a video this weekend of me using And then I said April Fool's. Yeah, you're a little further south there. Right? Hunter, Jody's been a member for 5 months. Jody, thank you very much for your support over the 5 months. It's appreciated. See you, Chat. And always thank you for all your help. If I didn't like that, I would give you a hard time. Creole Catfishing. How you doing, brother?
What's going on, Mark?
I took a stab at it and guessed you were on the Atchafalaya River. Am I saying that
Yep.
right?
Yep, that's right. That's where we at.
Every time I say that name, I get a hankering for some boudin. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
Really
me too.
So what's the weather looking like for you today?
Weather's looking pretty awesome right now. We're about 60 degrees. It's going to warm up to in the 70s today. Couple of rain showers just passed us. Skies are clearing up. Water temperature is 64 degrees. We're looking pretty good. I like it.
64 degrees. I'm getting insults from Whisker Dreams. This is Mark. Don't quit your day job.
Oh, wow.
I don't know where that came from, but I'm kind of hurt. Deep down inside, it hurts. What's going on? Nina's saying hello to everybody. Chicken Gravy in the house saying good morning, everybody. There's Kelly Bullock from the Bullock Experience. What's up, Kelly? I said hello to Jeremy. I think I heard he got a big old flathead last night. Congratulations. I think Aaron was starting some trouble with that, but who knows? Indiana Chris in the house. So what's your plan for today?
Well, I'm set up here on a big current seam. There's a big bank cut in, like just off to the side here. Marked a few fish, so we're going to hang out right here and see if we can't pick a few up. If I don't get a bite here, I'm going to go back over here to my point on the confluence, set up there, see if we can't catch some fish in the traffic.
I just saw a big fish off behind you jump. It was while you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I did see it back there.
Oh yeah, there's big gar rolling all over right here.
Now, do gar jump like carp?
No. What they'll do, they'll just roll on the surface. So that's what you're seeing is them rolling and then flapping their tail.
Indiana Christians, what bait are you fellas using?
All slicker.
And did you get fresh or is it frozen, Creole?
Oh, no, it's fresh. That was caught yesterday afternoon.
Freddie, what you got on the menu? Let's wait, hold on, Freddie. We're gonna give you a solo layout because we can't see that. That looks like what, shad?
Gizzard shad. Got them about 2 days ago, so they've been frozen. They've been thawed back out today, but they're good and oily. So that's what worked for me the past 2 weekends. So we're gonna hope that works again today.
Don't fix what's not broken, correct, Freddie?
That's right. I do have some Jello chicken with me just in case.
I do, so.
And since Lyle's not in here, I do have some shrimp also, just in case.
Oh my goodness! Don't let Lyle know you're using shrimp. That's probably almost as bad as somebody using bacon. Bad Bucks Outdoors in the house. I've seen someone saying hello to Sharina. If Sharina's in there, hello, Sharina. How you doing there, Sharina? Good morning. Let's say good morning to Thomas. I'm sure he's close by. Wonderful day. So, Freddie, what do you got planned for your channel?
Well, we're gonna start putting out a little more content once these tournaments are over. Try to do a bunch more lives this year than we did last year. Try to go live at least twice a month, if not more. And get Nina and the kids on the water more. That's the big thing. Get the family more involved. Get them on the water more, and get some more fish on the boat.
That'd be cool to see. You're gonna keep working at the bait shop?
Yeah, until Chad fires me, I'll be at the bait shop.
This is true. You keep it up, as successful as you're getting, you might be able to fire him one of these days. You might be his boss. Muskrat Adventure says, I like shrimp more than I like bacon. How about this, Roger? What about bacon wrapped shrimp? Huh? Talk about mind blown. There you go. I want to thank Jody for I thought it was in here. Did it roll off? thank Jody for her membership. I want to thank Tim Molina for being a supporter of the crew for 12 months. It just popped right off. That's kind of odd that it would have disappeared like that. There it is, Tim Molina. I wish I could highlight that. It does not let me highlight that in StreamYard. At least I didn't see it, that it was in there. I've seen Jody's in there too, but I think it rolled out. Thank you, Jody, for being a supporter. There it is. Jody, $5. I did mention it. Sounds cool to have you guys. Can't appreciate you. Members only chats. I did enough geared up. There's a show that I started back in the day. Geared up where I would get just fishing tackle ready and stuff and talk to the subscribers. I think I'm going to incorporate that into some of the perks that I offer for the members and stuff, but those are on a pop-up basis. So Joy Stewart, Joy was giving away all sorts of stuff on Becca's channel yesterday. I want to thank you for the sizzling $10 super chat. We appreciate you. Yes, I did, Jody. I did see it from P&B Catfishing. I believe I did. Let me make sure I didn't miss it. Joy, thank you very much. We'll come back and highlight again. But I believe I did see P&B's. I think that was the first one of the day, wasn't it? Scrolling back through to make sure I don't miss those super chats. You guys are chatting up a storm, and I love it. I'm scrolling. P&B $10. There it is. Yeah, I believe I did get that earlier. Thank you very much, Jim. Paul Boyd, I appreciate it. Thank you. It was fun to watch you guys on screen yesterday giving away all those prizes. I was going to step back and let everybody else win until I saw how many people and how many prizes you were giving away. It was giveaway madness. Definitely giveaway madness. It says, Mark, I am not going to give you the business after that comment. You've gotten enough. Well, thank you very much, James. Thank you very much. I don't know what that means, but thank you. That's okay. We all give each other business. Yes, thank you, Joy. Definitely. Thank you. Thank you. There's Thomas over at Laughing Cats. I see Catfish and Pappy in the house. What's going on, Pappy? Downtown Ernie Brown, my brother. Hopefully we'll be fishing soon. There's Skip over at Clearview Outdoors. What's going on, Skip? You guys want some tips on how to take care of your abby reels? That's the channel. Go check him out. Bacon's pretty good. And if you guys notice behind me, there's a new addition to the Catfish Crappie studio. I got my very own DMF bait cooler, which I went all the way to Missouri and stole out from under James Dockery's nose. He's going to be mad when he wakes up in the morning and finds it not there. I imagine a lot of emojis, maybe even some threats coming at me versus in private message, but it should be interesting to see what happens. I wasn't going to fill it up with bacon for you guys, but I didn't plug it in early enough to get it cold. I didn't want to leave it run all night. So if you're looking at it, imagine it's packed full of bacon. Murillo Family Fishing. Good morning, Michael. How you doing? With the $9.99 super chat. He must be on an Android device. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know why it does that, but it does, and I think that's why. So, gentlemen, fate whispers to the warriors, you cannot withstand the storm.
Mark, actually, it's the opposite. It's the iPhones that do like $9.99 and $4.99.
Oh, it does? Okay, my bad. I never do them. I always do them for my computer. I do not do them for my phone. So it says, gentlemen, fate whispers to the warrior, you cannot withstand the storm. The warrior whispers back, I am the storm. Mr. Morello getting all philosophical. I like it either way. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate it, and so do the guys up here on screen. Check Dave Garchar in the house. What's going on? Is DMV in here too? There he is. What's going on, DMV? David Garchar. Oh, I left. I'm sorry. I left you in the basement. I saw you pop in there, and then Mr. Morello put his chat up. So I wanted to make sure I caught that one. Thank you very, very, very much, Michael. I appreciate it. It's awesome of you to do that. So, what's going on, Daryl? How you doing, bud?
Hey, how you doing? Appreciate you asking me on the show, Mark.
Come on. Hey, anytime. You wanted to talk a little bit about the Tennessee meet and greet, which I'm sorry to say I won't be able to make, but I hear it's going to be quite the time.
Yeah, it is. First, I want to say to Freddie and Jeremy, hey, good luck, guys. Both those guys are great guys, and I hope they both catch a bunch of fish out there today. I hope it's divided by like 1 point. You know, have a really great show and a great outing today for sure. So
That's happened in the past. We get pretty close. I think with these rules in place, that it very well could be. It definitely makes it competitive for both people. So,
oh yeah, they're great guys, like I said. But yeah, I appreciate you asking me on here. I wanted to talk a little bit about our gathering. We're calling it the Gathering. It's going to be at Chester Frost Park. That's in Chattanooga, right just outside of Chattanooga. It's going to be on May the 14th and 15th. And on Saturday, what we're going to do, I'm not going to just try to get everybody gathered in the whole time and, do a long meet and greet for 2 days. I want this to be a meet and greet, and then guys hook up and go fishing together and have a great time out on the Chickamauga Lake and the Tennessee River. I mean, it has so much to offer, and man, it's on fire right now. The water's finally starting to turn over, and both the lakes and the river. Bobcat, actually, him and a friend of mine, and he is both. Anthony caught a nice flathead last night on the river. So we caught
it's been on fire.
Yeah, we caught a nice blue Wednesday. I think it was a pretty good blue Wednesday. Man. So it's starting to really turn on, and by the time May the 14th and 15th get here, I think we're going to hit it prime time. And that's what I really wanted to do. We have a pavilion. It's pavilion number 4 that's rented. It's a big pavilion. It has a cover on it. Plus, we're going to be barbecuing, doing barbecue, drinks, live music. Just we're going to meet. What we're going to do is meet at the pavilion on Saturday the 14th between 12 and 4. We've got some great sponsors. Uncle Lou is going to send us some drifting boards, some planer boards, and then a tackle kit, I think. He was great to come on and offer to do that for us, and I really appreciate Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou's just a great guy and
absolutely
helps out so many people, and we can't say enough about Uncle Lou. We've got a local bait shop that I use. You guys watch my videos, you see I've got their hat on all the time. It's Jack's Bait Tackle. Been around Chattanooga area for years. They'll have skipjack if anybody wants any skipjack to fish with. They keep it. They keep shiners, night crawlers, just anything you want for catfishing. They've got it there. So they've donated some stuff to a gift card that we're going to give away. Mad Cats, I spoke with Mr. Matt Knight, and he's going to donate. I'm pretty sure he said a couple of rods and stuff. So, Catfish Clothing, Kevin, he said he was probably going to fly down and be part of it. And
awesome.
We told him just to airmail some clothing in with him then. So, he's going to give away some stuff. National Tidal Pond has came aboard. They're going to do some gift cards for us. Demon Dragon, Jeremy said he would give us some stuff to give away also. Santee Drifters has given us a bunch of drifters, and I know there's a lot of people here that everybody just want to jump in to this gathering of the YouTube people and the people that watch YouTube. Also, Real Beast Patrick, he has helped me so much and gave us some money to help pay for food and stuff. So it's really going to be a great get together. The park has camping. Probably most of that's gone, but of course we're right next to Chattanooga. It has lots of hotels and stuff like that.
Like I'm watching
over 2 miles of shoreline to fish from. So there's plenty of places to fish. They have fishing piers, 2 different boat docks there to put your boat in. One of them's a 3 boat and one of them's a 2 boat. So plenty of place to put your boat in. So, I mean, I'm going to be there probably from Thursday till Sunday, or not probably, but will from Thursday, Sunday. I know a lot of people said they was going to come in. We just want everybody to come in, meet and greet. We're going to do the giveaway between 12 and 4, all the giveaways, and we'll eat that Saturday. We're not going to meet back up there on Sunday. We're just hoping that everybody will get together and, get some fishing partners or whatever and get together and, go fishing then. And if they want to come in Thursday, Friday, I'll be there. told a few people that's coming that we'll go out on the boat and I'll show them some spots where I fish at and all. I'm just an open guy. If anybody asks me where I fish at, I'll tell them, because I've always said, if I find somebody on my spot, if I can't go find another spot that has catfish on it, I'm not much of a fisherman anyway. So I'll be, trying to help people out with all that kind of thing.
Good, man. I kind of feel the same way. I like to put people on fish. I like to help people out and stuff. So we're not we don't have any problems with like commercial fishermen and stuff. So it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, we don't either. And
it's a good
like I say, I just wanted to have a good time, and I want to thank everybody that has supported me over the last 13 months that I've been doing this. You guys are great. We've hit over 900 subscribers, and that's awesome. I mean, I never knew that so many people would watch us. We're like, for the year, like 6,500 watch hours. And there's just a lot of great people out there that humble you when you look at that stuff. You're like, why would they even look at anything I do? I'm just a regular guy out here trying to catch a fish. And I appreciate so many people that's really been a part of Trophy Seekers Outdoors. And we you guys know we bring people on the boat all the time. It's not just about me catching fish. It's how many people I can get on the boat with me and catch their PB, because I love to, like you said, love to see people catch big fish.
It's good to put a smile on people's faces, isn't it?
Yes. People go, well, you don't catch that many big fish. I said, I don't care. It's on my boat. I got them out there and they catch them. And just to see, I mean, Woody's son, he's like 9 years old, and catch almost a 30-pound blue, and watching him bringing that in. So awesome. My nephew is 4 years old. I think he's turned 5 now, but he was 4 years old, and we caught him a 26-pound blue, and I made him reel it in. He had fun. Of course, we helped hold the rod, but I mean, he just loved it. I mean, and get them started early, and I know that's sort of spoiling them, putting them on big fish like that, but they love it. And just, I mean, Kaz has went out with us, my wife. I mean, just so many people we've had out on the boat, and they love it.
Look at what Bobcat's got to say. Who's the ugly guy in the lower leader panel?
Leader panel. I'm no leader, that's for sure.
You and Bobcat are friends, so we always give each other a hard time whenever we're around, and we know the guy who's on stream. So that sounds like a heck of an event. It sounds like a lot of time. It sounds like a great time, and not just because you guys are barbecuing, because that kind of set me off as soon as I heard that. But you guys got the fish, and it sounds like you got a lot of bank spots. So I think anybody who wants to make the trip will definitely have a good time.
Yeah.
So,
and I'm going to do the smoky myself. I've got my own special barbecue sauce that I make myself. It's all going to be homemade barbecue, and I think I get a lot of people requesting that. So I thought
I love good barbecue.
Yeah.
I got a secret sauce too, but
yeah.
It's not such a secret, but I do make it. And I want to make sure everybody knows that Daryl did donate the prize money to buy the Yeti cup for the event. We'll show this off one more time. Check it out. Got laser etched, leatherette wrapped. The Catfish and Crappie Yeti mug. One of a kind. Nobody else will get one. So the winner's going to get this. Thank you, Daryl, for putting up that prize money on your own.
No problem. When somebody does something, I feel like it's something that helps the community and brings people together. I don't mind donating on something like that. Don't think just because I was trying to be in the tournament. I did this before the tournament ever got started. I didn't know if I could get it or not. I wanted to help out with that because it's a worthy cause that people can watch and enjoy. I like to see things that people can enjoy, and that's why I did something like that. Not because I wanted to be on or I thought it'd get me on.
I'll totally concur with you that he definitely offered that up well before he started some trouble trying to get somebody to pick him out or call him out. Got him in a lot of trouble. It was interesting to watch. It definitely was. What's going on, Halana? How you doing, dear? Got to make sure we say good morning to Freddie's daughter. Hold on a second.
One of them catch a flathead just like this. This is Freddie made me this picture. I want to give him a shout out. That's my 72-pound flathead that I caught about a year ago now. Maybe one of them will catch one like that off the river. That's a monster fish that I was lucky enough to get about a half mile from where we'll be meeting at.
Am I wrong in thinking that a 70-pound flathead is probably equivalent to what, maybe a 90, 100-pound blue cat as far as like being as rare or as sought after?
I would think so. I mean, 72 pounds, it's 12 pounds off the state record, which is that one measured out at 72.9. I was actually with Bobcat when I caught that also, so I got to give him a big thumbs up with that. We was in his boat, but it measured out to be 72.9. So that's a huge flathead. I didn't realize because I was so new at it that what I had really caught, but that's a monster fish. And I'd love to see somebody catch a big fish like that. That's so cool when they do.
And having it immortalized in a piece of artwork by our contestant, Freddie Beck, Pooh Bear himself. He's got a sign on Pooh Bear Designs. That can be the name of your company there, Freddie. Yeah, he likes that.
He does an awesome job. That's such a cool picture.
I hope to catch a fish worthy of having him make one for me this year. Maybe we'll do that in Mendota this year. We're looking forward to that. So, wait. Does Freddie have a fish?
Fish on, baby. Fish on. Let's go. Bring him in.
Hold on, Dale. Freddie, you're off the mic. We got you, Mike. Freddie, first fish of the day. Very exciting. Let's see if we can do this here.
But that's all right. He'll count.
That's right. It's a point's a point, right, Freddie?
Yep. There he is, little channel cat.
Little channel cat. Are you weighing that or no, Freddie?
No, he ain't worth weighing. He's probably
1 point.
pound and a half, maybe.
Freddie is out to an early lead. Way to go, Freddie. Congratulations.
He's pretty. He ain't got no mud on him, so they're moving. So I'm hoping that means we're fixing to come through.
Well, I will be watching. Definitely, we will be watching. Dude, let me say hello to a couple people that came in here since we started talking real quick. I think I saw 503 Aquatic. I saw King's Catfishing come in. What's going on? Still Flight 71. Bobcat, of course. If I haven't said hello, Bobcat, hello again. Let's see who else popped in here. Gray's Family Fishing. Hello, good morning. There's Sandy over at Silver Fox Fishing. How you doing, Sandy? Richard Montano, what's going on, Richard? How you doing, bud? I did say hello to Kelly, but hello again. There's my buddy Jesse from Outdoor Addictions. Welcome. Tina Ladybug. Hello, Miss Tina. How are you? I see Eddie Gross in there. He says he wants some barbecue beef tongue. Never had it. I'll try it. I don't care. 3 fees. I did say good morning. See if I missed anybody here. It's hard to keep up with this. We got a bunch of people. We're at 106 in here. There's Trish. Good morning, Trish. How you doing? So she's dropping Trish says we're dropping a line in later today. Kelly had a long break. It's got super cold here for the past few weeks, even snowed on Thursday. Yeah, we're dealing with the same kind of weather. Let's see. There's Frank over at Twisted Fishing TV. He asked, any fish yet? Yeah, we got the one from Freddie just now. Way to go, Freddie. Pretty much answered itself. Rams Bait and Tackle. I said Ronnie Moore. I said hello. Keeping up with everybody here is a hard job. Somebody's got to do it. Mac Fishing in the house. Halana says hello. Obviously, Freddie. She was in here earlier, said hello. It's incredible how fast May's going to be here already.
Yeah, I know. It's just spring gets here so fast and goes through so fast, and all of a sudden it's hot, and you're going, "Oh my God, what happened to winter?" Well, I guess up north you guys probably don't do that, but
it comes fast and furious up by us, and once it's here, and once it goes, it goes. That's the whole thing. We are a little behind on our spring this year, but that doesn't mean it won't get here. It'll go from 40 degrees to 90 degrees in like 2 weeks time up here. The way it goes sometimes. But I'm not looking forward to that.
Fish on.
Oh, not a fish.
I think that was Creole, right? Was that you?
Creole.
Creole Catfishing answers the call with a fish. Now we're getting some excitement here, folks.
So my question is, was Creole just waiting on Freddie to catch one to give him some hope, and now he's going to try to smoke him?
That could very well be. Maybe he's doing a little showboating here. I don't know. Nobody knows what goes on in the mind of Creole when he's fishing. He gets that laser focus going.
Come on, Freddie, don't let him play you like that. You're going to have to get another one real quick. Like he's playing with your emotions.
Let's see what he's got. Let's see if it's 1 point or 2 point. Just a reminder to everyone in chat, if it's over 10 pounds or over, it is 2 points. Anything 9.99 or lower is 1 point. That's pretty much the only rule they got. And they obviously catfish only, and they both get a Joey. And Freddie's like, I don't need no stinking Joey. So he's out there alone. I'm going to mute Freddie. We're getting a little wind noise from Freddie. Sorry about that, folks. I got to remember to do that. Daryl, I'm getting a little excited here because I only got like 2 people to watch rather than 8.
Oh, I know.
That was some pandemonium, but
hopefully they'll stay on some fish where we'll give you plenty to talk about.
I will. I can make it up. We'll figure something out. I'm going to send out a bunch of invites to some guests, or if somebody wants to come on, most definitely shoot me a message. I think I got some messages already.
Well, Chad's going to have to get in on the conversation. He is.
I think Chad's out fishing, so if he doesn't have signal, he won't. But he did mention if he could get on here today, he would definitely. Lyle had some other stuff going on. I think he's doing some stuff for a family member, but he's definitely going to try to get on here. We do have a giveaway from Lyle, so that'd be cool if he was here during the giveaway.
Yeah, well, you got to get Mr. 222 on there also.
We can. I believe Stan is got him. All right.
Good deal.
I don't know. It's gonna be close. I don't know if he's gonna be a 1 or 2.
Did you bring your scale?
Oh yeah.
All right. Dale, while he's getting the weight. Oh wait, I did show that mug off already. I'm excited about them. They turned out pretty nice. I even made myself one. If you haven't noticed, it says tournament director on here. I got that one in ode to Chad.
You earned that one also.
Thank you very much. Let's see what we got here. Creole is using fresh slicka too today, so that bait's proven to be a good one. There's Mo Creek. What's going on, buddy? He's laughing at something Roger said. Let's see what Roger said.
We got doubled up. Got another one, Mark.
Doubled up. We got another one. Well, you're still on solo, so that saved me a little work. Oh, there we go. Roger says emotional damage. If you know, you know.
Hey, Roger.
That second one is emotional damage. So
yes, it is. Come on, Freddie. Whisper to them catfish. Be that catfish fisherman.
Well, there's a little piece of information. Frank over at Twisted Fishing TV says that MRC rod, I did the graphics on the Blue Cat rod and the Flathead rod. Look at that. A celebrity in our midst, an artist. What's going on, Alicia? Mo Creek says, here comes the bus. Silence now is. Yeah. Does it feel like a big one?
We're still going to be 10.
It's hard to tell. We got a lot of current right here.
This one's
8 point something.
8.2.
8.9, 8.6. Well, we'll call it 8.6 just for the record, but that is worth 1 point. 8.6 pounds. Oh, well, that wasn't good, Mark.
They both have the skunk out of the boat this morning.
That's a good thing. I'm happy to see that as a tournament director and site proprietor. I'm happy to see that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Tied up at 1-1 with Creole's got another one on the line.
It makes for a long day when you're doing something like this and nobody's catching fish. So.
Knock on wood, that's not going to happen. Hopefully, we got a bunch of action and enjoyment today. Evan, I'll make that announcement after we get this fish on deck. Evan was kind enough to send me a message. We'll talk about that in a few seconds. I'm going to fall behind on these giveaways if these guys keep catching fish like this. That's okay. We'll catch up. Well, you know what? While Creole is reeling us in, I might as well get that hashtag out.
Is that one a 2, you think?
Definitely a 2.
For that one, 8.5.
First hashtag of the day for Patriot James Custom Floats. is, you guessed it, folks, hashtag floats. If you want to get entered in to win some Patriot James custom floats, please enter in hashtag floats. You'll be entered in the giveaway. We'll use the randomizer to pick that. I kind of like that view. That gives Creel still on camera, and we got the giveaway showing off there. Even an old dog like me who's been doing this for a while learns new tricks.
There you go.
So we'll wait. We got Fishing for Whiskers entered that in there. When after they told me not to quit my day job. Don't know what that was about, Daryl. No clue.
They just want to hurt your feelings.
I know. They're so hurtful.
Rough crowd, rough crowd.
It always is. You should have seen it back in the day when it started. It was even worse. People didn't behave themselves as well as they do now.
There was no such thing as etiquette. Huh?
Yeah, I had a scolded few in chat back in the day. I remember that.
Yeah.
Wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah.
That was not me that said that. Okay. Sorry about that. Fishing for Whiskers. That's right. I'm sorry. It was, I know who it was. I'm just giving them the business back. That's all. Jen Smith in the house. What's going on, Jen? How you doing? Catfish, Cindy Stokes. Good morning, dear. I like doing these giveaways, Daryl, because they all come out of the woodwork, and it kind of forces their hand, and I can say good morning to people like Cincinnati Cat. Good morning. How you doing? Cornfed Experience. Good morning. There's Kelly. I said good morning to him. Bugman 22. Good morning. I said hello to Shrina. There's Mike Irvin. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? Miss Chrissy Brown, what's up? Fishing with JBT. Good morning. He's one of the people that donated a prize to the Joeys. That's right. War Pig Fishing in the house. What's going on? It's all mine, Michelle. How you doing, dear? Welcome, welcome. Bullets and Barbecue, one of my favorite names. I got many favorite names, Daryl. I got a lot of them out there that I like.
I think Jeremy's slow playing this one to keep us all in suspense.
That current kind of what's the current like on Tennessee where you're fishing?
It's actually down a lot from what it was. It's down to about 32 CFM right now, or it was.
To me, you're talking to a guy whose current barely fills a drift sock on a good day.
Probably, it's probably about 1.5 to 2 mile an hour right now. Not much at all.
That'll fill a drift sock. Good morning, itty bitty kitty committee. How you doing? Getting in on the drawing?
There's no way I'd ever try to say that. I'd mess that up so bad. I'd get.
You know, the other word that we all think about is what I used to call my sister, right?
Yeah.
And the other day we were teasing around, and I called her itty bitty kitty committee. She's like, "What the heck?" She's like, "Where did that come from?" I go, "Never mind. Don't change me."
That could really get you hurt.
Shirley T in the house. How you doing, Shirley? All right, let's see if Joey Extraordinaire, Gabe gets it in the net. I have confidence he will.
It must be a good one. Jeremy's backing all the way to the front of the boat.
He is.
This one, yeah.
Could it be a two-pointer?
He's not even talking to us. He's got his game face on right now.
Yeah, Jeremy will do that.
Yeah.
But what he makes up for in lack of conversation during a tournament, he makes up in performance. That's
there you go. He's usually pretty good at talking, but right now he's pretty serious right now.
In the net, it looks like I saw a sigh of relief. Let's see, get it over the side, into the boat, it looks like.
2.3 pounds.
Oh, man, he has got all kinds of lines tangled up. Oh, it's a mess. It's definitely a two-pointer.
Well, he's getting away on that. Let's remind everybody of the giveaway at hand. Hashtag floats for some Patriot James custom floats. As always, I see a lot of people that have been here. I see a few new faces. If you always look in the upper left-hand corner, you'll notice what the next prize giveaway, and that's for the Patriot James custom floats. Big thank you to James. He sells a lot of those good floats. I wish him all the best, and he sells a lot more. He's been very supportive during this whole event. Make sure you go onto his Facebook page and give him his page a like. And when you're ready to buy floats, give him a message there, and he'll take good care of you. His link is in the description, as always. Look at that. All right, now, everybody, Jeremy, that looks like a pointer, we're going to get away. If you guys want to start guessing in chat, please do so. It's always fun to let everybody guess.
Fish on with Freddie.
Freddie, you got a fish on? Freddie's got a fish on. Freddie, I'm taking you off mute. You are mute. Perfect.
And he's got his game face on too.
Freddie
He's close. He's gonna be close.
17 pounds, Mark.
17 pounds. That's a 2-pointer. Congratulations. 17 on the bunny.
Yep.
Freddie's got another fish.
He's gonna be close.
We got guesses in there of 11, 15.
You know,
Nina's
Mark,
like
I
a
knew,
question mark.
Mark, I knew he either had a fish on or he had gotten into a swarm of yellow jackets. I didn't know which one.
Freddie's
first
good
to
at
start with.
signaling. I'd rather he do that than anything.
Exactly. Me too.
I don't know if Freddie's going to give me a weight or not. I didn't get that good a look of it, but we know he does have a fish.
Looked like
Rebecca
pretty
and
decent.
Jamie's going, Freddie, go, Freddie, go. I hear all sorts of rattles going on. Well, Freddie's weighing that fish. Let's go back to the regular one. I got a message from Avid, and Avid, thank you for letting me know about that. But
Double up.
doubled up.
Double.
Hold on. We got to get Freddie back in the on screen here. Freddie's got another one.
Makes it tough when you don't have a Joey on the boat with
I
you.
know, right?
Oh, he's
I
breaking
heard
water.
splashing. Or was that Creole releasing his fish? That could have been too.
No, it's him. He's at the boat.
Fish number 2 for Mr. Freddie Beck of Freddie's Outdoor Adventures.
We're either going to be tied up or go ahead.
It could be. Unless one of them's over 10, we'll see. We haven't really got a good look at the fish.
If one's over 10, Freddie will be pulled ahead by a point.
If not, it'll be tied up.
Yes, sir. Told you, that's what I was hoping for.
I'll get him waiting in a second.
All right.
Great guys. I'd love to see
Look
them.
at Freddie. He's a machine. He just gets the fish in the boat and he's already cast back out there.
Fish is in. He might as well go ahead and get the bait back out.
Creole's he's having to untie a bunch of lines. That last fish made a mess setup. That'll happen when you're fishing for catfish.
Settle down, fishy. Settle down.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna take Creole off for a minute. Oh, that was Freddie. Yeah, we're gonna take Freddie's butt off the screen for a minute.
It was
But
the
I'm
full moon, wasn't it?
He's back in. There's Freddie. Want to be outdoors. What's going on, man? So, Avid Fisherman messaged me, and he says our good buddy Jason Lamb, which is a part of the company, is really sick, and I guess there's some requests for some thoughts and prayers. So we'll definitely send them to Jason. I was fortunate enough to be able to fish with Jason. He's a heck of a fisherman. When I was down in Southern Illinois over on the Kaskaskia with Avid and the gang over there, I got to meet him. He's a really good dude. So I wish him nothing but the best and a quick recovery, whatever it is. I don't exactly know what it is, but we'll respect their privacy. Keep me in his prayers. All right, so I think we're settled down, Daryl. You think we can get the first giveaway going here?
Yeah. I think Freddie has been watching too much 3+1s.
That could be. That could be.
Stop.
Let's get some weights here from Sir Freddie.
First one's 6.62.
6.62. That's 1 point.
All right. I think we're going to be tied up.
I think we may be.
I don't think the second one was quite as big.
This one's a little bit bigger. Open up.
Daryl, between you and I, usually when they're sticking you like that, they're
Yes.
not. They're littler ones. We all know that. But we're going to wait for an official weight.
That means it's a channel cat, probably.
That could be. Or a bullhead, man. A bullhead will do that. You know, if a bullhead ever got to be 30 pounds, I don't think I'd get in the water. They're mean little suckers.
7.68.
Oh, a little bigger. 7.68.
Yeah.
Is that a channel? Hey, is that a channel or a blue? I think that's a blue. I have to
blue. These are all scratched up. They're starting to fight, so that's good. All right, get in the water. Come on.
We got a tied game at 3-3.
All right.
Congratulations to both of you.
So will most fish make the tiebreaker?
We'll worry about that if we have to. I don't want to head. That's too much to think about right now at this time.
You got to know.
Let's give away a prize here. Let me get that prize giveaway on screen.
Come on, we need some drama.
Oh,
No
man.
drama sales.
You wrestling guys kill me.
Don't
All
you
right,
know
last
drama
call. We're
sales?
going to give it another minute. So, Marilla says, I would love to fish for a 30-pound bullhead. You ain't kidding. I'd settle for a state record of just over 5 pounds. That would be cool. All right, let's see. We got 59 in there. We're going to do this drawing from Patrick James Custom Floats. Good luck, everybody that's entered. Here we go. Let's see. Gray's Family Fishing. I think they won something last week, too.
All right,
I
awesome.
could be wrong. All right, Grace, I appreciate you. Congratulations. I'm going to mark you down as the winner here. Take this off a screen and give me 1 second here. I'll get you the contact information on how to collect your prize. I think you have to contact Patriot James on Facebook. Do you have Facebook, Grace? Hopefully you do. If somebody in your family does, you can contact him at the link below, and he'll be more than happy to get those shipped out to you. Patriot James don't mess around. He gets them out right away. I'm going to mute you real quick. We got a little wind noise, bud.
Mark, I'm gonna have to jump out of here. I've got to run somewhere this morning, but I'm gonna still.
Freddie, where can they where can they find that information online? Is it on your Facebook page?
You go on Facebook to Trophy Seekers Outdoors Facebook, and it'll show all the information. We also have a video out, so of the lake and everything. We came out with it last week. If you go to Trophy Seekers on YouTube and look at the gathering
under one of the prize giveaways. So if they need a shortcut to that, they can always go to the description.
Yep, just go to Trophy Seekers Outdoors YouTube, and you can hit a little video. We did a video telling everything and showing the lake and all. So guys, go there and look, and we really look forward to having all you guys come out and having a great time.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you for having me on.
Have a good one. God bless. We'll talk later, bud.
Good luck, guys.
Bye-bye. Have fun. Daryl from Trophy Seekers Outdoors. It's a great channel. Make sure you check them out. I'm looking at some comments in here. Look at my last comments from Gray's Family Fishing. Let's take a look here. Gray says, that's the second set I've won, so I want to donate them to Alicia Barnett. Congratulations, Alicia. That was very nice of Grace to donate them. Point noted. I'm going to put Alicia down here as the winner. Alicia, contact Patriot James via Facebook. If you know somebody on Facebook, they can get you contact. I don't have his email address, but if you have problems, contact me. You've contacted me in the past. I'd be happy to set you up. So I'm going to put you down here. You've been marked down as a winner, Alicia. Congratulations. I'm sure you can put them to use. All right. Let's see what the next giveaway is going to be. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but here's a hint. The next one is from Becca Mud Tramp. What's going on, Becca? Thank you. Too bad. She's probably watching. She always watches in the background. Or she might be sleeping. She had a long show last night. Halana's Catfish Adventure says, Dad just bought me a Mad Cats rod yesterday. It's my first ever catfishing rod, and I love it because it's pink. Very cool. Congratulations, Halana. I know you'll put it to good use. And I'm sure if you leave it laying around, your dad will put it to good use. We're going to go back over to this layout and get a better look at what's going on with Creole over there. Looks like he's getting stuff sorted out. I'm going to set up this next giveaway here. What can I make this one? All right.
What pieces you want? All right.
So if you want to get entered in this great giveaway that was donated to us by Miss Becca Mudtramp, her link is in the description. Entering gift card. I believe it's for what? I think it's a 50. Hold on. Before I say, let me double check exactly what the amount is. Becca donated a $50 Amazon gift card. Basically, the winner just has to contact her and she'll either email it to you, I believe, or she'll send it to you directly. Pretty simple. So enter in hashtag gift card. Visit Miss Becca's page, obviously, link in the description. Thank you, Becca, if you're listening or watching this after the fact, for donating that. Enter in hashtag gift card. Everybody loves it's always the right size, the right color, the whole deal.
Can I throw out this
Gift cards are awesome. Annette Morgan's getting in. Mac Fishing, I see. There's Susquehanny Stan. Did you guys know that Stan uses braid? Don't get carried away, Stan. 127 people in here. Cindy Stokes getting in on the action. How you doing, Cindy? Checking my messages here. Thank you, Avid, for filling me in on Jason. I'll definitely keep him in our prayers. Kelly Bullock sending me pictures of crappie. Congratulations, Kelly. Way to go. We're 1 hour into this tournament, 4 hours left to go. Tim Don in the house. What's going on, Tim? How you doing? I saw him win a prize over on Becca's show last night. Thank you for sharing out links, Jody. I appreciate it. Philip Williams in the house. There's my buddy Mike Sampy. What's going on, Sampy? Chris Everett, good morning. How you doing? So how you feeling?
Piece and 2 fillets.
How you feeling, Freddie? He's nodding like he's not feeling good. I took you off mute, Freddie. How you feeling, bud?
Too early. Way too early.
Way too early? Okay. Are you feeling good? Because you guys are looking good, I must say.
I'm feeling good, but it's doing everything to mess me up. I had a big burden there. It's a good thing I had a backup rod.
See, now you're thinking like a tournament player. Creel casting out another line, getting his rods back in the water. He had a bunch of stuff that he had a fish mess up his lines, got a big tangle. I believe he's using mono. It's a little easier to get out when you're using mono than it is braid. Ask me how I know. We are doing a giveaway for a $50 Amazon gift card, courtesy of Miss Becca Mudtramp. Fishing with JBT says, Bird's Nest, what an amateur. You know, JBT, I don't get very many bird's nests until I make fun of other people who have bird's nests, and then I get bird's nests. That's usually the way it goes. It's like self-fulfilling prophecies. Cornfed Experience says, I love that Freddie has proven that you don't need a big fancy boat with expensive electronics to be successful. Absolutely. You just need to be on the water, whether it's from the bank, on a kayak, big fancy boat, or a little fancy boat like Freddie's. He's got a fish finder. I hear he keeps it on a simulator mode, somebody said. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I hear. G-Style Fishing in the house. What's going on, G-Style? We got 126 people in the chat. There's LG Bass. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How many fish did you end up with last night, LG? Nina's Kayak Crew says, Freddie should have brought the effing Zepco for good luck. I think that's the first time I ever saw Nina use the F-ing word. But that's okay. I do not judge. I've said worse than that. Kevin Baker, you got to use a hashtag, not the $, even though the $sign would have been a good one. I like the way you think. Terry G's getting in on it. Welcome, Terry.
I guess since we caught 2 fish, we can stay a little bit longer.
I like the way you think, Jim. Bird's nest equals professional overrun. LG says I got 11 total. Aaron had 6, and I had 5. Catfish Viking in the house. He says, I'll take my kayak over a boat any day. Mark's not in the house. How you doing, sir?
3 1-pointers.
Yeah.
And we caught a 2-pointer and a 1.
Jody is not only doing a good job in chat by sharing links out and thanking people for their super chat, she's also talking smack to Jay Reese Tournament Cats. Chunky fishing in the house. What's going on, Chunky? Good morning. Good morning. We got a tied up game here at 3 fish a piece, or 3 points apiece. Creel has 3 points over 2 fish, and Freddie's got 3 fish for 3 points. So we are playing a points game. If you're just getting here, we'll review the rules real quick here so everybody knows. Basically, the agreed upon rules are it's only catfish. It is a points game. So fish less than 10 pounds are worth 1 point. Fish 10 pounds or greater is worth 2 points. Fish have to be brought into the boat to count, and 1 joey in each boat, catfish only. Basically, there's the rules. Our next giveaway is from Miss Becca.
Yeah, there is.
Hashtag gift card for a $50 Amazon gift card, courtesy of Miss Becca. Thank you, Becca, very much. And thank you for sharing her link out, Jody. What's going on, Frank Lampron? How you doing, bud? Yeah, oh yeah, Jeremy does Jeremy have 3 fish?
There have 2.
2 fish, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, 2.
Freddie has 3 fish. Yes.
Points.
Jeremy has 3 points.
That's right.
Yeah,
If you guys notice, these two aren't talking a lot of smack to one another. I do hear birds chirping. It's making me jealous. Hey, Tinkerbell, how you doing, dear? Oh, look at this. Brian B. catfishing in the house. What's going on? You said, Brian B., what's everybody listening while getting myself together? Nice to see you show up, Brian. It's always good to see you in chat. You're in a lot of them, that's for sure. Let's see what Chris has to say. I wonder what the differences in their water temps. What water temp you got, Freddie? You got off you, bud.
60, 61, 62.
61, 62. And Creel, you said you were right at 64, if I remember correctly.
Well, what you said, Mark?
Your water temp? We got more water temp questions.
Yeah, it's about 64, 65.
So there's like a roughly 3 to 4 degree difference in both competitors' water temp, Chris. So there you go. Van in the house. What's going on, Van? How you doing, bud? Uncle Jeep. That's right, Uncle Jeep. Coffee, brain fog clearing.
Yeah, I mean.
Going through chat, trying to make sure I don't miss anything because that happens. Rod Knockers Fishing says,
I wanna
I
see
love those head-to-head pictures, Mark. Captured the true intensity, almost scary. I think he's talking about the uh, about the thumbnail. And look, when I highlight a chat, you can see them both in there. I didn't plan it that way, but it worked out well. Thank you very much. I had fun. I have fun making those thumbnails like that. I really do. Gene says, Mark, you going to open a bait shop with that live bait cooler in the background? Actually, I drove all the way to the state of Missouri, crossed state lines to steal that from the Dockery household. I'm gonna fill it up with bacon. I just didn't have time to cool it off because I just got home with it this morning. Just kidding. We're gonna run with it. So yeah, I was fortunate enough to pick up one of them. We had some plans for some bait coolers in the past. I finally got it. It's been sitting in my garage for like 8 months. Finally got it in the house. That sucker weighs like 300 pounds. It's ridiculous how heavy that sucker is.
which one. 30.
I'm gonna have to fill it with something. I don't know if I'm gonna fill it with beverages or not. I don't know if I'm gonna have it running all the time. So. All right, folks, gift card, hashtag gift card for $50 Amazon gift card from Miss Becca. Thank you again, Miss Becca, for donating it. If you're watching in the background or watching this after the fact, we appreciate you. Miss Becca's link is in the description, as well as Jody's been sharing it out. Jody's been a big help. Hashtag gift card. JBT's got it right. There's Amy Evans in the house. Amy, are you fishing with Lee and Bugman? I think he said they were fishing together. Is Uncle Lou in the house? What's going on, Uncle Lou, if you are? See someone saying hello to Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou might even want to get in on this $50 gift card.
I've got 3 so far. Catfish. 5, 6 pounds.
All right, we'll mute Freddie while he's talking to the person on the bank. Let's take a look at his poll. Poll is a simple question. Who will win?
9-11.
Creel and Freddie. It's pretty fair. Creel with 60% of the vote. Freddie with 40. I mean, it's I'd say it doesn't get any fairer than that. Fishing with Squirrel was the first one in with the first comment. If you notice, did pin his comment to there. The first one in any of my shows that claims first on there, if I don't miss it, is definitely going to get their comment pinned to the top. If you do come in to play the first game, make sure you hit that reminder whether you're first or not. This way you won't miss the show. If you thought it was important enough to come in and get your comment in there first, you should be able to hit that reminder. It'll guarantee, because we know that the bell notification doesn't always work, that you will get notified by hitting that reminder on shows if you come in to play the first game. So welcome to the Catfish and Crappie channel. That's where we're going to do. So if anybody has any questions about it, I mean, it's pretty simple. First one's going to get their comment pinned to the top. Then it'll stick pretty much until I need to make another announcement or the show starts. So Fishing with Squirrel is going to be in the Size Matters Crappie tournament that happens on April 23rd. Or he's actually put his bid in. We got enough people to fill all the slots. Any other people, we're going to have the Wheel of Misfortune. So if you want to get a chance at winning or get a chance at entering in the Size Matters Crappie tournament on April 24th, email me. I want in at size, S-I-Z-E, at catfishandcrappie.com. Enter in your full name and your channel URL if you have one. Let me know, and we'll either enter you into the Wheel of Misfortune, and we're going to have a short tournament. I think it's going to be 4 hours, 9 inches or better count. It's going to be a numbers tournament. It's not necessarily a CPR tournament. We love it as CPR, but if you're staying within your local rules and regulations, you can take them fish home to your family, them delicious crappie, and enjoy them for dinner. It's not like we're having 100 boats out there. And it's
nothing to write home about.
Let's see why taking some fish home would cause any damage. So
I'm looking for a monster. Look out.
Stonefly says, was going to exercise some gills today, but I have to wait till Wednesday. Wednesday will be here soon enough, Stonefly. It'll get here. I think I'm going to go and try and get on some bluegills tomorrow or Monday before I get or If the rain holds off, we got 5 days of rain. I'll hit the chain and try and get on some walleye because they were delicious last week. 100% delicious. What's going on, Steve Mosley? What's going on, Steve? Since you're just getting here, enter in hashtag gift card for a $50 gift card, courtesy of Becca Mudtrap. Hashtag gift card. We have 127 people in chat. I appreciate you. Let's see how many thumbs up we got here. We have 104 thumbs up already. I appreciate you guys. We're only an hour and 14 minutes in.
These are good. Down the crawfish one.
We're off good to do. Good story. Matt, go get you some, bud. Oh, and Freddie's got hats. Freddie, how do people get one of your hats? From you or from Nina? Contact you at poohbear@yahoo.com, right? Oh, wait, let me take you. Jeez, I'm an amateur here. You're off of mute, Freddie.
I am poohbear@yahoo.com.
I am poohbear@yahoo.com. Very cool. Get you a hat, get you some wood burnings. My job in life is to make Freddie work so hard at them wood burnings and printing his 3D printing stuff that he doesn't have time to outfish us. So that's the plan. Man, I'm a dirty guy. Dirty player. Let's see what's going on here in chat. 104 thumbs up. That's right, Kelly. Thanks for doing that. Oh, and Matt is posting, I am poohbear@yahoo.com. Thanks for sharing that, Matt. All right, let me look at the time. Let me look at my giveaway schedule because I imagine we're going to fall behind at some point in the day here. Got a lot of cool prizes. Got some of the ones we've been giving away and a couple of surprises. All right. There we go. Derek Elder Jr. in the house. Ohio in the house. What's going on, Derek? Ron, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I am stepping up. Look at this. I even got the mug to match the name there.
That water bite?
Inside joke with me and Chad. Just so you guys know, I'm not letting it go to my head. Well, maybe a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, it is a good day for fishing, definitely. All right, let me get this entered in there. Let me switch the screens over here before I share out the wrong one. Gift card for that $50 gift card, courtesy of Becca Mudtrap.
Yeah.
Let me. I'm going to mute Creole here for a second, and I'll mute Freddie for a second. They both got stuff going on in the background, which is fine. Enter in hashtag. This is your last call. Hashtag gift card. We're going to need to get back on track with these prizes. Oh, Larry says he's got his Freddy cat right here. I got mine here too somewhere. Show them off. If you want to get a Freddy cat, you can get those from Freddy. And since we're talking merchant stuff, why don't we do this and then I'll go through the sponsors one more time. And did I mention that the Catfish and Crappie gear is all 20% off for this weekend for the tournament? Definitely is. So get you some Catfish and Crappie merch. That's all the merch in my merch store. Hats are not on sale. I have to apologize for that. I only got a couple left, actually. I'm just about sold out on them. Those you need to email me at Market Catfish and Crappie to get a hold of those on a first come first served basis. And if you're still here, Squirrel, yours is going to go out on Monday, but I got a beanie going to him. Haley Mize in the house. What's up, Haley? How you doing? She says, LG Bass got my sticker yesterday. Thanks again. Haley, did you see that there's a gift card going? Gift entry, hashtag gift card. She loves the giveaways. I want to make sure that everybody gets in it. Yeah, Haley likes stickers. So if you guys got stickers, let Haley know. I'm sure she'll contact you for some stickers. Cool. All right, folks, let's do this giveaway. We're going to do this giveaway for the $50 Amazon gift card. We got 84 in there. Here we go. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, we're going to find out pretty soon. Justin's Fishing Fetish. Congratulations, Justin. I'm sure he'll put that to good use. That's cool. That's an interesting avatar you got there, Justin. It looks like a catfish with a spiked collar.
What time we have to? 1?
Congratulations there, Justin. Let me get you that contact info to contact Miss Mudtramp. Put you down here for the winner. And you can contact Becca at this email I'm going to put right here in chat. One-man operation here, folks. Please be patient, Justin. Buy something nice.
It wouldn't surprise me.
For Gabby, Justin. There you go. I just put that in chat. Might take a minute or two to get out there. Oh, YouTube is slow today on my end. Hopefully it'll get out soon. Congratulations, Justin. Thanks for playing. Thank you, Becca, for donating the prize. She's a great supporter of so many channels here. Let's see what the next prize is in the giveaway. Oh, here we go. A new one to the community, a new sponsor to my events, Striker Baits. A veteran-owned, American-made, quality dip bait for catfish. Orlando over at Striker Baits is a real nice guy. He approached me and says, hey, is there anything I can do to help? I told him that I'd love to give prizes away during this tournament. I told him about the tournament. He said it was a great idea. He is watching in the background. He tells me that he gives me always has nice things to say about the tournaments and the community and stuff. So we appreciate Orlando. Is it bacon flavored? No, I don't think so. It's cheese flavored. They got cheese flavored. They got garlic flavored, but no bacon flavor. Like I said, it's a veteran-owned, American-made dip bait produced in the I believe it's Arizona, if I'm not mistaken. He gets that stuff all the winter so far. He's gotten the stuff out ready, in good condition, sealed up, ready to go. So everybody who's won some is excited about getting to use it. So thank you very much, Striker Baits. Link in the description. You guys want to help the channel out? You can go over to his Facebook page and give him a like. I'm sure the attention. So it'll bring him back into the community. Maybe sponsor one of your channels. Me and Freddie are going to have a stink bait, not a 1v1, but we're gonna fish together with some stink bait and see how it works. I have a feeling it's going to work very well. Nina's Kayak Cruise says she's a member for a month. Always enjoy every opportunity to watch your shows, Mark. Thank you very much, Nina. That means the world to me. It means the world to me that you've been a supporter for so long. 7 months goes by quick. Let me tell you, goes by really quick. Way to go, Gabby. Gabby said, Gabby just yelled, I call that, it's my gift card. Yeah, we might have a stink off. You know what? Why don't we make that the hashtag? We're gonna make that the hashtag. Me and Freddie are gonna have a stink off. Might as well make that the hashtag. If you want to get entered to win a half gallon of Striker Bait, enter in stink off to be entered. I like that a lot. Good thinking, Chris. There you go. Matt's in on it. He'll try it. If you're looking for eaters, Channel Cat, even some blues, he says. It works. I'd be interested to see if it'll get on any. I'm sure it will get on. Not everybody lives on trophy waters, but they do live on catfish waters, most of America. So you can always put that to work. Oh, wait. I win. Trolls have an edge on that, too. There's Haley Mines getting in on the giveaway. Whisker Dreams. How you doing, Whisker Dreams? I think Whisker Dreams is the one that says, I shouldn't quit my day job if I'm not right. forward to trying my striker baits. That's right. You were a winner, weren't you? Looking forward for the water to warm up a little bit and get out there with some and give it a shot. Even Aaron Rose getting in on it. Gabe DeFore is getting in on it for the boat. John Boy's Catfish and welcome. Gray's is getting in on it. He's been quite the winner over this event. He's done better than I think I've ever done in total. Do we have a fish on? False alarm, Creo?
No, we're actually picking up and moving.
Okay, sounds good. Chad Nolte. All right, let's go over the score here real quick if you're just getting here. We are doing a points tournament. Or this 1-versus-1 is points driven. Let's go over the rules here real quick. We'll get them going. Basic rules, same as last time. It's a points tournament. Only catfish. Less than 10 pounds is worth 1 point. 10 pounds or greater is worth 2 points. The fish have to be in the boat to count, and 1 joey in each boat. So far, we got Freddie with 3 fish for a total of 3 points. Creo with 2 fish for a total of 3 points. So it's a dead heat right now. Somebody asked me what would we do for a tiebreaker, and I said that's a good question. Hopefully we won't get to there. Oh, and real quick, here's the Freddy cats. Freddy prints these things, and if you have one on your desk, you won't set it down because I never do, Freddie. I have a love-hate relationship with this little catfish, buddy. Looks like your wind died down a little bit. I'm able to keep you unmuted, Freddie. So just so you know.
Okay. Well, I'm reeling in the move too.
Got a bunch of messages. I'm getting messages from Jody. All right, Jody, I'm glad you're excited about that. We can talk about that later. Justin says, oh, yeah, I noticed that. I didn't mention that, Justin. I mean, all right, I will pass that on to James. At least I got your message too. We are at an hour 37 minutes into the 1v1 final match, the championship match.
We're not doing that right now.
It's one to end the month of March Madness tournament. It's been a long month. It's been a long month. We've caught a lot of fish, had a lot of good competition. We've had surprises. Lots of prizes, lots of surprises. It's been a fun month plus of fishing. Got to hang out with a bunch of people. Had a lot of good people in chat. A lot of support sent to the channel and to the anglers. So it's always good. Catfish Viking, contact I Am Pooh Bear to get one of these little catfish. I think I got 2 here. Yeah, here's the second one. And he's got multiple colors. I'm lucky enough to have a black one. I'm lucky enough to have I think this is a teal color. So Freddie's getting ready to move. It looks like Creole's getting ready to move. So let's post this giveaway once again. Hashtag Stinkoff to be entered. It is only continental USA, so if you're outside the if you're outside of the United States, I'm sorry, but we won't be able to ship it to you. I'll be happy to ship you one of my stickers in lieu of it, but you have to forgive us and be understanding that the shipping costs are pretty phenomenal and extraordinary, and I can't expect that of any of my sponsors. Josh over at Downey's Tackle is willing to ship worldwide. So if you guys win one of them, he said he'd be happy to ship worldwide. But shipping a half gallon of bait and 3 sets of rigs are definitely 2 different things. So Bobcat's vacuum sealing skipjack. Speaking of that, I think I need to send a link to my buddies, because we got some people. I'm going to send that over to Danny Stone. Danny Stone, if you're listening by any chance, we'll send that link to him. I think they're out catching skip, and he said he was going to check in with us. All right, that is sent. We'll see if they get in there. They're over in I think Kentucky Lake. They're on Kentucky Lake going after some skipjack. A whole group of them. I believe Parker's with them. Richard Cluck's with them, and Stephanie. I forget who's also with them. So hopefully they'll check in here. Uncle G says, wait, is Stink Off a brand new brand of bar soap? It could be. That would be a cool name. Feel free to use it. Me and Freddie are going to have a stink off. Me and him are going to fish with some stink bait later on in the year. Kind of hang out, do a fishing thing, and we're going to give the striker baits definitely a workout. Run for their money. I might even turn mine into a catch and cook. That would be cool. Creole's on the mood. We'll mute Creole back again. Freddie's got the man. That sound of that motor, Freddie, reminds me of when I was a young man with a John boat and that 9.9 in the back, just purring along the local lakes. Brings back good memories, bud. That and the smell of 2-cycle. Tell me I'm wrong, folks. Jim Stanley, local man here, good friend of mine. What's going on, Jimmy? How you doing? We won't repeat that, Stan. Danny Stone Outdoor.
What's going on?
Did you guys make it to the skipjack location?
Man, you got YouTubers lined up down this bank like you ain't never seen.
Let me give you a solo screen here. Tell me who you got with you there.
All right, we're going to count them off for you. You got Jerry Parker right there. You got Cody from 3+1. I'm turning around. Of course, you got me in the middle, catching all the skipjack. You got Dominic Hollis down there pointing at you. Don, you're on the other side of him. We got Josh, the weekend angler. He's a little bit further down. And we've got Fishing in Freedom and Real Gals Fishing Mississippi down there. And me and Parker are putting on a clinic on catching skipjack for them.
You know what? If I was a betting man, I think you and Parker would be safe money.
Well, I think Cody's got a couple of white bass, but there's my bucket so far.
There you go.
We getting a few of them.
How long you guys been out there?
I got several of them like that.
How long you guys been out there?
How long we been out here, Parker? About 6. Well, they got here 6:30. I didn't show up till almost 7.
That's a long ride.
Oh, wait a minute. Parker got a skipjack on him right there.
Right.
Oh, you see that thing come out of the water?
Tennessee tarpon. What's going on, Cody? How you doing, bud?
Hey, how's it going, Mark?
Fantastic, man. Good to see you guys fishing. I look at those rocks and think I'd have rolled my damn ankle.
Yeah, I done told him if anybody follows, so I'm not carrying him out of here. We're going to call him for aerial. There's no way I'm getting Cody out of here.
If I fell down there, you'd have to come one of them big old helicopters with the twin blades.
There you go.
Butt out of there. That looks like a lot of fun.
What's the rundown on the tournament? Cody's curiosity's killing him.
The tournament is tied at 3-3. Creel has 2 fish for 3 points, and Freddie has 3 fish for 3 points. So we're tied up at 3-3.
Really? Man, it's going to be a tough one, but we're looking forward to it.
It is. We got 135 people in chat watching.
Fantastic.
I imagine it would be like over 200 if you guys weren't skipjack fishing over there, and everybody like they're supposed to be. Just kidding, guys.
Yeah. All right, now I'm taking a break. This is, man, climbing these rocks has got my back killing me, and slinging this rock has got my carpal tunnel syndrome really kicking in.
Yeah, man, that's a big dam. Show me that dam again. Holy smokes!
Yeah, it's pretty big.
You guys are on the top side of the dam, right? Is that where you normally find skips?
Yeah. Current's flowing that way. No? Yeah, I don't know. I have a clue. Yeah, we're in the backwash. It's actually flowing that way.
Yeah, you guys are using speakies.
But yeah, we run into Kevin Fishes, lives over in Kentucky. He's down here today too. So man, we're running into all kind of YouTubers. Alicia is supposed to be on her way. I don't know if she's going to make it or not. But yeah, we're going to line up with about 10 or 12 YouTubers down here on the shoreline.
And
so,
that
makes a great day right there, buddy.
10 or 12 friends. We don't need to call everybody a YouTuber. More than that. Friends, we're all fishermen. But
there you go.
We all met through YouTube. That's an awesome thing. It's a good time.
Absolutely.
That looks like a lot of fun, man. I need to get fishing. I'm honored doing this tournament and stuff, but I need to get back on the water if the weather will cooperate.
Absolutely.
Snow last or the night before last.
Oh my God. Well, we're all talking about maybe hanging around this evening and doing some catfishing. So we'll see what happens there.
Well, you got bait. I can't think of a better way to do it. So.
Me and Parker got bait.
Are the rest of them struggling?
No, they're doing all right.
I thought maybe you and Parker were on the honey holes and you just were squatting on them. You weren't letting anybody else in on that action.
No, I don't even. I'm letting Cody throw in my spot right now. See if he can do any good.
Yeah.
You got a heck of a signal. I'm hearing you and seeing you loud and clear. So
fantastic.
That's a good place. Now, what are the chances of getting on some fish while you're down there?
Do what now?
No. Let me ask you this: are there usually catfish where the skipjack are?
Man, that's not even my ball game. That's Dominic Hollis. He's going to be the leader on that little scenario right there.
Because I was curious. First skipjack I caught, I'd put on a catfish pole and just cast it out there while I'm skipjack fishing and see what happens. That's would be my plan.
Well, it's elbow to elbow here. It's about like a trout bank. So you throw out a cat rod, it's going to get reeled in by 14 people.
That is not like a trout bank, Danny. You want to see a trout bank? You come up here today of all days. Today's opening of trout season here in Illinois, and that is combat fishing right there at its worst.
Well, it won't take me but a second. Let me walk over these rocks and get to the sidewalk, and we'll go down and say hi to some of the other guys.
Let's see, Alicia.
Tanya.
Yeah, Danny has Facebook. Hold on, let me give you a single screen. Who is that, Danny?
Hi, good luck.
That's Dominic's wife, Tanya.
Oh, hi, Tanya. Finally get to put a face to a name. How you doing, dear? I think you were friends.
Good.
Nice to see you out there getting some bait. Are you going to show Dominic how it's done tonight?
She has been.
Good for you, dear. Awesome. Way to go.
Yeah, she's beating the crap out of him. All right, we're going to move down the line.
Cool.
Once I get off this rocks on the sidewalk, it's a lot safer. Okay, we are in the zone now, baby.
Okay, we got a split screen here too. Yeah, you're walking pretty good. I don't think I'd do that well on those rocks.
Well, we're on sidewalk now.
Oh, on the side. Well, that explains a lot.
We're gonna have you talk to 3 more people, and then I'm gonna get back to fishing.
All right.
Here's one of my favorite people in the whole wide world right here. You may recognize this feller.
You know that, man.
What's up, Mark?
What's going on, Richard? How you doing, man?
Oh, pretty good, man.
How many fish you got so far?
Oh, man, I'm goose egg right now.
Really? I hate to see it. Go down there and you need to just fish right next to Danny Stone. And if you can't get on the fish, just watch him.
There you go. I told him a while ago I'm about to go down there and sit in Parker's pocket and fish next to him.
There you go.
Well, Parker pulled fish out of a bucket. That's the luckiest guy on YouTube, I think. So. That's what Rob tells me. So.
Right.
Bless him and good for him, man. I wish I was that good or lucky, whatever it is. So.
Better be lucky than good.
I like the hat, by the way. I'm pretty partial to that one.
Oh, you like it?
Thank you for purchasing that and supporting the channel. It's been awesome of you, so that's cool. And I think didn't you buy Stephanie a beanie too, right?
Yeah, I got myself a beanie and got her the beanie with the pink on it, which I think she's actually wearing at this moment.
All right. Well, let's get down and talk to the better looking of the couple there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go to the better looking of that couple. Real gals fishing Mississippi, you guys.
Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Oh man, that hat look. You make that hat look terrific, dear.
Thanks.
It's all you. I had nothing to do with any of that. Are you having fun today?
If I was catching fish, yes.
You know what? I told Richard what to do. Go down there and get right next to Parker. I know he might have a little funk to him, but it's catfishing. You got to live with that.
True, very true.
And cast right into his spot, and I'll bet you get on some fish.
I think we're moving here soon, so I might do that. Thanks.
I think you need to do that.
You guys have a good day.
All right, nice chatting with you.
Thanks.
All right, we're gonna save this the most beautiful person of all for last, I guess.
What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, well, brother, we're down here trying to catch some fish. I've only got one so far, and he ain't bait. He's dinner. So
you got a striper or a white bass?
yeah, you want to see him?
Yep, let's take a look at that fish.
Of course, we love seeing fish. Ooh, that's a nice one. That'll work. That'll eat.
Oh, Cody from 3+1. I caught that. He goes, "Hey, you got bait?" And I said, "No." I said, "We got supper."
Heck yeah.
I said, I ain't feeding that to a cat. No.
Now those white bass and those stripers, you got to just cut the red out and they're good to go, right?
Oh yeah, just fillet them out, trim that little bit of trim that lateral line off there. They're delicious. So, or you can leave it, and I mean they're still good, but they're better trimmed up.
Now how long did you drive to get that one fish? Is my question.
It's about an hour.
That's not too bad for you.
Yeah, about an hour. I've got a lead foot, so.
Cool. Good for you. Good for you. Well, good looking, and I hope you get on a heck of a lot more bait. Let me know how you do, bud.
I will do, brother. Hey, you give me a score update real quick?
Yeah, it's 3-3. Jeremy's got 2 fish for 3 points, and Freddie's got 3 fish for 3 points. So it's a dead heat right now.
Nice.
Somebody asked me what I would do in the event of a tiebreaker. I don't want a tiebreaker. I don't know what the heck I can do. We'll figure something out, though.
Oh, man. Hey, if Freddie pulls this win off, does he have to give the winnings to Nina, though, considering he's fishing in her stead? So
absolutely. Nina's probably – well, I'm going to let them work that out, but I don't see why that wouldn't be the case.
I think that should be the case.
Nina did win via the Wheel of Fortune there on the first day. They both got skunked. Yeah, that would be interesting. I've heard a lot of rumors and whispers. I've had a couple of people come forward to me with voicing their opinions about the situation, but I made the final call because I have the mug right here.
There we go.
That's it. So it is what it is. Some people like it, but it don't. But I had to make a decision, folks. I don't mean to be a jerk. I had to get the show. I wanted to bring entertainment for everybody, and that's exactly what I did.
There's another one.
Oh, there's a huge skipjack just got pulled out.
Oh, who got that one? Did Dominic get that one?
No. No, I don't know who he is.
Oh, okay.
He's been doubling up all morning though. He's good.
Find out what color he's using. Go. We can interview him. Say, hey, do you want to be on YouTube? You can be like the reporter on the spot. For me.
I don't know if he wants to be on YouTube or not. You want to say hi to people? Yeah. Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, I hear you just got on one. My name's Mark. I'm on the Catfish Crappie channel. How you doing?
Pretty good. How about you? I'm Adam Winder.
Look, Adam, you got a is it a Pontoon Jody sweatshirt?
No, it's a whisker wear.
Oh, whisker wear. Okay. It looks like I mistook that for Jody. So cool.
Yeah, it did look like Jody's shirt at first, didn't it?
It did. It caught me off guard. She loves to have people recognize her at Taco Bell and stuff, right, Jody?
Well, as of right now, Adam is the champ today. He's been pulling in doubles and everything else and making us all look stupid.
Show them how it's done, Adam. Share the well. It's just bait, man. You're giving up your flathead spotter.
It's still rough. I'm going to get back down here and prop you guys up on a rock because I've got fish to catch.
You go ahead and do that.
Look, what we got going on?
Howdy.
What's going on, Mr. Hollis? How you doing?
Tired, old, crippling, crazy.
Yeah, I know how you feel. Trust me, I can relate to that. How are you doing? Are you getting on the skips?
I ain't know nothing. The two people on each side of me, they're hauling all the fish.
That'll happen. I've been there. I've done that. Yeah, that Danny Stone, he'll do that in Parker.
Yeah, Danny and Parker are on my left side. They're hogging all the fish.
Selfish. Quit being so selfish. It's not
Right.
Christian like Danny.
Speaking of the devil,
Hang on, hold on. That's what a bucket full of skipjack looks like.
Oh, let's see. Parker persists. Look at that bragging again. Look at him.
selfish. I'm telling you, taking all the skipjack, but that's okay because neither one of them are in their spots right now, so I'm gone.
Parker, my goal at Mendota is get a bigger catfish than you over that time, buddy. So
I'm gonna run these things in my cooler.
I don't care if I got to be there 3 weeks to get a bigger catfish than Parker. I'm going to get a bigger catfish.
I can't. Yeah, we're losing signal on your. You're sounding roboty, but it's my phone.
Well,
But I'm going to take you guys down here and put you on a rock because Parker's dumping off his first load and he's coming back for a second. And I don't want him to get ahead of me.
I'll tell you what, Danny. Why don't you get back to fishing, and if you can, check in later once you guys have been there for a little while and give us a report on how you're doing, bud. And then we can send everybody over to your channel later because I imagine you're going to go live later on this afternoon. We were talking, correct?
I'm having a hard time understanding you. Let me get down here.
All right, Danny.
I may have to leave. I'll probably have to leave out and come back because my phone does that. It gets a crappy signal every now and then, and you guys start getting roboty, but it's my phone.
I can hear you clear as a bell. Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you go. You cleared up now.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Danny. Why don't you get back to fishing? I want you to get on some bait and check in with us in a little while. I'll give you guys a score update, and you can give us a skipjack update, and then we can send people over to your channel after the event because I think you said you were going to go live, right?
We may or may not. We'll see. Or Parker might. One of us will. There's so many of us down here that one of us is probably going to go live after you guys are done.
Sounds good. So just get that list together and check in with us later and let us know how you guys are doing. All right.
All right. Let me get back on it because me and Parker are in the lead and we're fighting for first place.
All right. Get after him. Talk to you later, Danny.
I'm going to take him. Don't worry about it.
All right. Bye. Mr. Danny Stone there. Welcome. That's always awesome to hear from other people. Let's see. Nina says, surround yourself with positive people. We try. Definitely try. That's what Nina says. Seeing as we both skipped our first round, it didn't matter who continued in the tournament. Freddie and I are so blessed to have found this community. I agree. I felt the same way. Let's see what Jody says here. Jody says Taco Bell is a proud supporter of Has Life. Taco Bell supports me too. Trust me. Gourmet is the one. Let's see what Chris says. Question: total weight or number of total fish for a tie? We don't know. We'll see. We will see. Let's not get a tie. We're going to get on some fish here. All right. What do you say we stink off? This is your last call for this one. Cody, what's going on? If you want a half gallon of strike. Oh, wait, Freddie's on a fish. Freddie is on a fish. Let's get Freddie on the main screen there. Freddie's hooked up. Freddie, you are not muted.
Gotcha. I can't tell if he's big or little. I'm in the current now, so I think he's little. Yeah, it's little and it's a gar.
Oh, that doesn't count. That is a gar. That does not count. All right, we're going to continue with this. We got a couple of skull rushes getting in. This is the last call for a half gallon of that.
There it is, Mark.
Hold on, I'll give you the solo screen here, Freddie. Too many buttons pressed. There we go. Freddie with the gar. Oh, that's a long sucker. Huh? 3 feet, maybe?
Yeah. That's not what I wanted.
Of course not. You going to keep that one to eat?
No.
All right, guys, we're going to let this. Thank you for sharing out that link, Jody. I appreciate it. Pick up Pontoon Jody on YouTube. Pontoon Jody. Just look it up in the search bar. 64 entries in here. Here we go. Let's give it away. I saw Haley's name show up. There's Murillo's name. Showed up a couple times. Lance, Norfolk, Skull Rush, Laughing Cats Fishing. Congratulations, Thomas. Even though you don't like, never mind. We're not going to get into that argument today. We'll talk about that some other time. Congratulations, Thomas. Let me get you the contact information. Actually, Thomas, contact me at Mark at catfishandcrappie.com. And I will give you instructions on how to get that. I have to give you a code and stuff, Thomas. So just say in chat that you heard that. And contact me via email, Mark at catfishandcrappie.com. And I'll send you directions on how to collect on your prize. Hooks and hammocks, what's going on? Chris, how you doing, bud? The next prize is coming from my friend Lyle Stokes over at Panfish Nation. If we can't get Lyle over there, he did have a prior engagement. I did see him in chat a little while ago. Jello in the house, Swamp Donkey in the house. How you doing? Cool. Email me even better, Thomas. Email me at that number, or at that email address. And if you don't want to write it down, it's on my about page on my channel. Easy enough to find. I got like a set of instructions I've got to give to you. I'm getting some pics from Bob Britt. Look at this. He's got a mess of what looks like skipjack. Yeah, those are skipjack. Way to go, Bob. Very cool. I would share those pics, but I don't think. All right, Lyle is in the middle of something, so he's not going to be able to make it for a little while. He's got to take care of some stuff for some family members, which is understandable. Lady Fox Outdoors, welcome. If you're watching at home and you want to get in on some of these giveaways, all you have to do is become a subscriber. Be a subscriber for a total of 5 minutes before you can chat. Enter in the hashtag of the prize that's being given away, and you'll automatically be entered in a random drawing to win some prize. And this is for a set of jigs from Lyle Stokes, handmade, packed in a nice little case. The whole deal shipped to you from Lyle Stokes, 24 hand-tied jigs from Lyle Stokes and Panfish Nation. Panfish Nation Flies and Jigs is a page on Facebook that Lyle started. He's selling jigs there, obviously, that he ties himself. Support his channel and fund him making more jigs. To get entered in this one, enter in hashtag Panfish Nation. He does require that you're subscribed to his channel. So he's when you go to contact him to collect that prize, he's going to ask for proof, probably a screenshot that you are Panfish Nation. He'd really appreciate the support. So enter in hashtag Panfish Nation. Let's see what Cody says. Cody said this tournament has become pretty popular. Props you for putting it all together. Thank you very much, Cody. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I'm basically, I in the Catfish family, a lot of people do tournaments, a lot of people do shows. I kind of treat it like it's my turn to host a party at my house, and that's exactly the way I treat this. We got all sorts of party gifts and everything, which is where all these giveaways come from. Other than Striker Baits giving me some bait, courtesy of them, which I'm very grateful for. I told all the other sponsors I do not want anything. I'd rather chat box. So there we go. And then again, a reminder that half the super chats do go to the winner. The other half goes back to running the channel after YouTube fees and taxes and stuff. So that helps to keep the doors open and the lights on, so to speak, at the channel. So that support from them and support definitely from the channel members definitely is awesome. Great thing to have. So that's basically how I'm going about with the tournament. I've gotten a couple of requests to do 2 of these a year. I'm definitely considering it. I do have a surprise. Not a surprise, but I got some plans that I will unveil in the near future. analyze stuff so we can get that figured out, and that idea might be akin to making that second tournament of year happen. We'll see. Also, I need to make sure that we do set sponsors that are helping give all you guys prizes that have supported my channel now and in the past. Uncle Lou's Facebook Tackle Shop. Uncle Lou's a great guy. He offers some great rods. Go check out his new bumping rods if you're into bumping. It's a heck of he's got great stuff, awesome stuff. Uncle Lou's been fishing for a long time. He knows what he likes. Right, Freddie?
Yes, sir. You're breaking up a little bit. I think my wind's starting to get in there a little bit, so probably.
All right, I will mute you, Freddie. I'll unmute you when I see you waving. Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. Muddy Water Bait and Tackle is a new sponsor. They do play these events in their bait shop, which tickles me to death. Everything from just playing that to donating the prizes. We'll have a giveaway from them later, but I do want to remind everybody that they're also offering 15% off merch at their merch store. Not only do they have Muddy Water Bait and Tackle merchandise, they also have other fishing related merch. So check them out. Use the discount code in the description. It's 1v1 at CAC. It's listed in description, so you don't have to remember that if you want to go back. And they'll know that I sent you over there, and get yourself some great merch. Patriot James Custom Floats. We gave away some floats this morning. Thank you to Patriot James. Links are in the description. He's been a supporter of a lot of channels. He's been doing a lot of stuff in the community, everything from helping Camp Centurion to supporting a lot of these tournaments and doing a heck of a lot of giveaways. He's done his stint on Catfish Weekly and his own show on Wednesday night. So it's a great way to support somebody who's been supporting a lot of these tournaments and giving back to the community is by paying him some attention. New sponsor, Striker Baits. We just did that giveaway. I got a gallon of the stuff sitting in the garage. I can't wait to use. It's veteran owned, American made bait. I think they're in Arizona. Orlando's a great guy. Make sure at least you go to his page on Facebook and give him a like. Links in the description. Brad over at Tidal Weights and Sinkers. He donated some prizes for the winner. Actually, I should move that over to the winner's prize. So you'll get he'll put together a prize pack for the winners. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you. Down East Tackle. Josh over at Down East. He's willing to ship worldwide. He's been giving away rig packs, heavy duty crimped rib packs of different kinds of rigs, 3 packs, all during the event. Thank you very much, Down East Tackle. Josh over there is a great dude. Check him out for your stuff. He's an ocean fisherman, so he knows how to get his rigs set up heavy duty. What's going on, Tony Cole? How you doing? And then, of course, all the creators, all the people that have been in there. There should be links either now or in other events where they were definitely highlighted. So we are giving away the Panfish Nation jigs now. Panfish Nation. Only requirement is that you enter in Panfish Nation, hashtag Panfish Nation in the chat box. And you must be a subscriber to Panfish Nation. When you go to claim that prize, you can send them a snapshot of your telephone or your computer screen proving that you are a subscriber. So there you go. Let's check in with Creo. It's been a little while since we talked to Creo. Creo, are you set back up, buddy? And look at that. Are you bumping? I'm noticing a lot of current there, my friend.
No, I had a fish playing with this one, so I picked the rod up in my hands and see what he's doing.
On screen, that current looks like it's ripping.
Yeah, it's about 4 miles an hour.
Oh, Danny Stone is still on. I thought we'll take Creo. Wait, Creo, you got a fish on?
Yeah, fish on.
Fish on. Creo catfishing with a fish on. Here we go. Let's see what we got here, folks. There's Tully. How you doing, Tully? Good morning. Muskrat says, I love Freddie's reaction. Freddie's a heck of a sport no matter what reaction you think he's given. So Deer Slayer in the house. What's going on, Deer Slayer? How you doing? Here's Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. It says, morning, everyone. Been slammed here. Haven't been able to say anything. Good luck to Freddie and Creole. Thank you for stopping in, Muddy Water. Thank you very much. And thank you for the support. We appreciate you. And if I'm ever in the state of Kentucky, I'm definitely going to stop and pay you a visit. I promise I won't bring Chad with me, though. Just kidding, Chad. Chad, if you're out there, buddy, how about giving me a break? If he's got signal, he may not be watching because he doesn't have a signal. He's out there. I wonder if Dee's with him. I haven't heard or seen Dee yet, so imagine she's with him. Richard Montoya says, Freddie, fresh bait, fresh bait, fresh bait. Creel is still on that fish. We'll see what kind of fish, what kind of points that's going to earn him. James, tell Michelle I said good morning. Right back to her. Hopefully everybody's good over at the Stanley House. As we wait on with bated breath, there's my friend Froggy. How you doing? She's laughing with me, right? Not at me, James. Everybody's waiting to see what Creole has on the line. Well, Cody, you and Jonathan and the whole gang are a heck of a lot younger than I am. But yes, I understand that. Back in the day, that's how I was fishing. Unless I was from the bank, then. Such essential. Why would you say that? CVA says, please be a turtle. Somebody is a Freddie fan. Maurice, what's going on, buddy? Maurice Kaysen, how you doing, sir? Jim Stanley's guessing 20-pounder from the pulling or the bend in the rod. We are doing a points thing. Is it a 2-pointer? In the net. Let's get her in the boat. All right. In the boat. There we go. While Creole's getting a weight, so that is a fish. That's at least 1 point. Once he gets a weight, we'll see if it's 2 points. See if he gets the lead, how big of a lead he does get on Freddie. I know Freddie ain't giving up yet. He's ready to go. While he's getting that weight, we're going to share out this again. Hashtag Panfish Nation to be entered in the giveaway. I'm sorry, people in the UK. If you do win, you can either give it away to somebody else or I'd be happy to send you a sticker. It's the least I can do for your effort and stuff. Just realize that the shipping cost for an item, this is a little bulky item too. It's a box full of jigs, would be exorbitant, and especially somebody like Lyle over at Panfish Nation. It's just a one-man operation, and he does this more as a hobby as anything, and he loves his channel. The only requirement to win in this prize is if you win, you need to be subscribed to Panfish Nation. So go over there, link in the description, and give Lyle a sub. We want to get him over to 1,000 subscribers on that one. So very cool. All right, let's see what weight we got here.
Oh yeah, baby. 12.1.
12.1 pounds. Congratulations, Jeremy. 12.1. What kind of scale is that, Jeremy? That's kind of a neat scale, I have to admit.
It's called a crane scale.
Yeah, that's a mini crane scale. It goes to 440 pounds.
Holy Toledo. You must have got that from work, huh?
No, I got it off of Amazon.
Amazon, cool.
Got it off of Amazon. I think it was $30, $35.
That brings you to a 2-point lead. Your 3 fish for 5 points total brings you ahead of Freddie's 3 fish for 3 points total. Freddie is definitely not out of it. He still put some fish on the boat.
Plenty of bait. We got plenty of bait.
want to remind everybody. Oh, also, you know what I did want to mention again is if you're just tuning in, I'm offering 20% off of my merch. So if you want to support the channel and you want some Catfish and Crappie merch from the merch store,
You want to buy back on it?
or the beanies, go over to the merch store, click on the link at the button at the top to collect your 20% off your merch purchase there. We have shirts. We got I think there's a coffee cup on there, a bunch of other stuff. You've doggy bandanas, even have an apron on there. So it's from a very reputable drop shipper that I use. Everybody that's used it so far has had nothing but good experience. One person went to return an item. It was effortless. They called and the person on the phone was in this country. So it made it a lot easier than it going to a call center. So good on them. Thank you very much for taking good care of me. Jim Stanley says, I'm going to get some medium suckers. All right, well, have fun. Jim's going to probably be fishing out his back door. Chad Nolte says, 5 points. Way to go. Lance says he loves his mini crane scale. Panfish Nation link up by Justin's Fishing Fetish. Way to go, Justin. Alan Parshala, welcome, bud. How you doing, Alan?
I saw number 1 get it hit.
G-Style saying hello again. Well, I'm saying hello to you again, G-Style. Thanks for coming in. If you haven't, I sure would appreciate you guys hitting that thumbs up. We got 130 thumbs up. We may have more. Let me reload and see what we got here. I think I might end that poll as well. Thank you for sharing that link. Hold on a second. Oh, it's got to reload. There we go. We're reloading. Seen 133 thumbs up. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it. Matt sharing out the Catfish Nation jigs and flies. Thank you for doing that. Catfish and Dreams. What's going on, Brandon? How you doing, bud? We're going to end that. This poll is in a dead heat. It is Creole in the lead by 57. The Freddie Outdoors at 43. Thank you for taking part of the poll. We're going to end it right here. I'm going to call it pretty much a tie. That's as close as it gets. So we got split favorites in here. We love everybody. We appreciate them for being here for all these events. All right, Halana's got a message to you, Freddie. She says, can you tell Dad I said follow the bubbles?
Yeah.
Message delivered, Halana.
And with them, the point system, there's kind of no way to cheat the system.
Not to cheat the system, but it's
overpower it.
Well, it's either one or the other.
Yeah.
You know, it's either one or the other.
The Bandit Frogster says, CNC, hope you get a warm drink soon. You sound like a sore throat. A little bit. I'm just about out of coffee. I need to get a refill.
He wants it.
We're going to work on that. Has says, loading up the truck, listening, can't chat. Have fun loading the truck. It's getting that time of year. Some old man fishing. I resemble that. I'm getting kind of stuffy. I'm getting really stuffy. So I'm going to go dark here for a minute. I'm going to take a decongestant. Well, hold on a second. We got a question here. Freddie and Creole, have you met your expectations so far today? That's a great question. Freddie is waving no. I took you off of mute. No, Freddie, how you feeling about today? What were you hoping for?
I was hoping to have about 6 or 7 in the boat already.
Really? Well, the day's not over. That could happen.
Well, I wanted 12 fish today.
That was your goal?
That was my goal. 12 fish, and I think I could beat him, but we still got time.
We got plenty of time. We're 2 hours and 8 minutes in, so you still got 3 hours of fishing left. Anything can happen in 3 hours. Anything can happen in 30 minutes. How about you, Creole? How are you doing? How are your expectations going for today?
I'm I'm like Freddie. I'm not where I thought I was going to be right now. I thought maybe I'd have 6 or 8 good fish by now.
And what's your idea of a good fish being down there on the Chefalaya River?
Oh, 25 plus.
25 plus. I would agree. That's a good fish anywhere. Catfish and Dream says, so who is winning? Can only pull up chat, no video. Okay. Creole is winning. They're both at, let me double check. I want to make sure. I'm trying not to speak without knowing. They're both at 3 fish. It's a points game. Creole is 5 points to Freddie's 3. So Creole's up by 2 points. Still anybody's game. I mean, Freddie can get one that's 10 pounds or greater and tie it right up. Right, Freddie?
Yes, sir. That's the goal, hopefully.
That could happen. VLB Fishing in the house. What's going on? Welcome. What's going on? How are you doing? People sharing the score out. We do have the giveaway going out for Panfish Nation jigs. We're gonna show this one more time here. So you to win some Lyle Stokes, a 24 pack of Lyle Stokes jigs in a nice box. Enter in hashtag Panfish Nation. You have to be a subscriber to the channel. If you win, you're gonna have to be able to prove it in the email you send them or when you contact them. I don't see that be a problem. I see a lot of people. We're trying to get Panfish Nation, which I happen to be a co-host on. And I love being a co-host, not hanging out with Lyle on Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Central Standard Times. Always a good time. And we got some die-hard people in chat. They really love it. They like the show. They like what they're doing. A lot of multi-species anglers hang out there, like Justin, right? Like Frank over at Twisted Fish, and Stan comes in there. A bunch of people that really care about it. If I left you out, Alicia comes in there. Jody comes in there. So it's pretty cool to be a part of that Panfish Nation family. So enter it in. We're going to do this giveaway very soon.
10-10.
Brandon says, awesome. Thanks, everyone. I'm on the sun deck enjoying some bourbon and cigar, not to rub it in. It's not even noon where you're at, Brandon. Catfish Heroes, what is going on? Sean, how you doing? Freddie is fishing on the Catawba River once again. Catawba River, and you know where Creole's fishing at? Chefalaya. Yep, they can move wherever they want. They need to manage their time to the best of their effort. They do not have to stay in the same place. Absolutely not. Even if you're bank fishing, I don't care if you move. Just make sure that when you do catch a fish, that you have a signal. Let's check in with Danny Stone here. Danny, can you hear me, bud? Oh, he can't unmute. Hey, Danny, what you can do is you can leave here to save your battery power, bud, and then come in and check in on with me later. How's that sound, buddy?
Yeah, we probably will. Cody, you got me distracted. You got Team Cody with Team Mark, and he's down here catching all my skipjack now.
Oh, Cody.
He got one.
Well, you know what? Hopefully you guys I think you guys should put all your skipjack in one pile and divided it up equally. Now I'm going to cause a fight over
Hey, me and Parker would probably have a problem with that. No, we're catching a few here and there, and everybody's having a great time. So we see some spoonbill snag today, bunch of stripers being caught. So it's been fun.
How big was the spoonbill, and was it snagged on a skipjack rig? Is my question.
No, it was actually snagged on a sabiki rig, and there was an older gentleman and his grandson, and I had to climb down in the rocks to get it out of there for him because they couldn't get it up. But it's probably I want to say it's close to 38, 40 inches long.
So it was a darn good size one.
Oh, it was a really good one. It had like 4 of the sabiki rigs stuck in it. And we had another striper just hit the bank over there. Cody nailed a huge skipjack on a Foley spoon just about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I mean, nice one. Real nice one.
I picked up a few Foley spoons. I wanted to try them for crappie. I want to see if they would work. I don't see why they wouldn't.
I switched over to Foley spoon, and so far I'm not impressed. But
I think Freddie's hooked up. Freddie, are you hooked up?
I think he got off.
Oh, he got off. Swing and a miss.
I got to learn to talk and fish at the same time. So we're throwing the Foley spoon while we're yakking at you.
Oh, that'll work.
What happened? Oh, he lost one. Dominic just lost one.
And Murillo says money talks and no money means no bait.
Well, we're definitely loading up on the bait today. I counted mine a while ago, and I'm up to 11.
There you go. What do you consider loading up on the bait?
I came for at least 100 today.
Well,
I'm not going to be satisfied with any less than 100.
No, I noticed you're just throwing them in a bucket, Danny.
I've got ice in there. My cooler is up the steps. But we got ice packed on them. And when I get a load, I'll take it up there and dump it in the cooler with a whole bunch of ice in it. So.
All right. So how long would they stay good in the bucket before you absolutely positively need to get them on ice?
If the sun was shining right now, I wouldn't be doing it at all.
Okay.
I mean, I would keep ice on them in the bucket, and I wouldn't let them sit no more than 15, 20 minutes, and I would put them in the cooler. And to me, that's pushing it. But, I mean, it's overcast. It's kind of cool here, so as long as you got ice on them in the bucket, they'll be all right for a while.
And then when you get them home, do you vacuum seal them?
I vacuum seal them. Sometimes I'll just take regular clear plastic saran wrap and just wrap them up real tight and throw them in the freezer like that. A lot of times that's faster than vacuum sealing and a lot less work. And you have absolutely no air in there when you put the saran wrap on them.
Yep. So you do use salt brine, obviously. Yeah, Matt's saying salt brine. I do that with my shad.
Oh, Parker's hooked up.
Parker's hooked up.
What is
Parker.
What are you throwing, dude? Oh, he's throwing a huge crankbait. He's after striper. Yeah, he's throwing a huge crankbait. So he's done switched over to striper fishing. Right.
Yeah, Danny, you're using salt brine, right?
Oh my God, dude! Woo. Parker just hooked up one that bent his rod over almost completely double and broke him off.
It broke him off with his big old crankbait.
Huge crankbait, and I mean it smoked him. He got his butt kicked.
Feel
that rain? Yeah, it's starting to sprinkle rain a little bit.
Danny, let me check in with Creole. Creole, you guys got something going on over there?
No,
Oh, okay. My bad, Danny.
That's okay. Yeah, Parker just lost a huge striper on a crankbait. How do you know? Because it'll be as big as I want it to be when it's under the water, Cody. Well, I guarantee it wasn't no skipjack ate that thing. We crazier than some, though. You know it.
It definitely hurts. At the prices of what crankbaits are these days, to lose a $10, $12 crankbait is not fun.
Yeah, it broke him off.
Well, Steve, I don't know about these guys, but I know for mine, I use quite a bit. I use kosher salt. It works good. A lot of guys use rock salt. I use enough to coat all the ice in there and make a nice slurry. I don't like my slurry to have a lot of water, so I'll actually drain the water off after I make it. After I get the bait in there, it just seems to work better. By the time I get home from where I catch my shad, which is literally like 15 minutes from my house, when they're in, they're frozen solid. We're talking like 5-inch shad, not real big ones. That's what I use. So let's across the eyes. What's the score? The score is Creole catfishing. This is a points tournament. Creole's winning 5-3. They both have 3 fish. Creole's fish are worth 5 points, and Freddie's fish are worth 3. I agree. Chad Nolte says that Gabe is doing a great job. He had a great teacher. He's learning after his dad. He showed us his snagging skills on that Asian carp that he caught the last time he was on, or a time before last. There's so many days going on. that he did a great job. He's going to prove to be definitely a great fisherman. We're pretty sure that he's going to take after his dad and continue in the sport.
Pick up another rod.
How many people are planning on getting out fishing this weekend in chat? You know what? There's a poll for us to answer right there. I'm curious. I hope to get out. Before I switch over to the poll, why don't I remind everybody, Catfish Nation, we're going to give that away at approximately 10:30. So enter in hashtag Panfish Nation and win those jigs. In order to win, you need to be subscribed or link in the description, or you can just look up Panfish Nation YouTube and it'll take you right there. All right, let's get this new poll entered.
Okay.
I'll say, are you fishing this week? Obviously not fishing.
Is the boat moving?
Because you're here hanging with me.
Like going side to side?
There you go. We'll ask that question there. If you guys want to share that info.
Right. It looked like the
love
line
to hear what everybody's.
number 3 was swimming to the side.
Yeah. Ryan says me. Ryan, with this weather, man, I'm kind of silly. I'm not out there chasing walleye with this cold weather. Mr. Murillo says, Lord and I are on the way to the lake now. Leia will join us for pond fishing later. Cool. Sounds like a lot of family fun. Adorable. They got their catfishing crowd. Those are adorable. There's Amy Evans in the house. What's going on? She says they will be on the water all weekend. I am jealous. All right, wow, we're really. Oh, I'm not even live in my own feed. Look at this. There we go. We'll get to live status here if it fell behind. You know, I think that happened automatically. Got a bunch of messages here. Chad says he keeps losing signal on the water, so if he gets into a area where he does have signal, we'll have him here. Oh, Avid just informed me that he will be going live at the Alton Dam after the 1v1. Cool, Avid.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm sure he'll check it out.
It didn't pop, but you never know.
Cool. Thank you, Jody, for having Matt give me a hand. I appreciate you, Matt, for helping Jody out. Got to make sure to keep up on these messages so that I get too much or I miss something important. Let's see what Mo Creek says. Mark, I think I just deleted the poll. My bad. I thought it would just take it off my screen. Well, the poll is still there. I just think you took it off your phone. So if you want to enter or reload it, you'll probably get to come back up. The poll is still there. I don't think you got the rights to take it off of my channel. But that's thanks for letting me know. Lance says it's snowing up by him in Wisconsin. On and off. Probably was snowing. It was flurrying a little bit this morning. And like I said, we had snow the day before, but we got a little bit warmer temperatures, not by much. Not enough to change the water temp.
That'll wind calm down.
Yeah, it did.
Huh, interesting. I'm looking at the. Let's see what Fish with JBT stood up here. Jarrell says here in Texas, water temps get to 83 degrees. I've noticed that my 2-month-old frozen cut bait works the same as fresh cut bait. That would make sense. There's deterioration. We get 83-degree water up here too. Fresh bait always seems to work better, but I've used frozen bait in those water temps. That kind of water temp,
Well, you don't have
that's
too much
where
on it.
if you're fishing for channel cats, eaters, and stuff, that's where stink bait definitely shines. To be honest, even as an attractant, you don't necessarily only have to use it, but if you're fishing up current from where the fish or up current from where the fish are, it'll bring them out. I'm a firm believer in that. So.
I think next weekend I come, we should be able to make almost like a fishing trip.
Potomac River Monsters, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Hey, Chad says, I'm going tomorrow to Brookfield Lake in Indiana.
Well, there ain't even nothing popping in there.
Live, when ours is 83, for flathead, definitely. Live's a good bait. And the more I use live shad, the more I want to get a tank, Brian. They'll smack a live shad like it's nothing. I don't care what it is. Channel cat, flathead. I've even caught a walleye and a pike on live shad. They love that live fish. Live shad. Indiana, Chris, on bait. They said they did say what they were using. But did they have any backup baits? Creole is just using Slicka, aka Skipjack. Freddie does have some Jello chicken, right, Freddie?
He's on? Yeah, I got it. Fish on?
Fish on. Creole's got fish on. There we go. Creole, you're on the main screen. Yeah, no kidding, Ryan. I found it, but the guy who I was with had we'll talk. I can tell you where to find it up here when it's that temperature. At least post spawn I can. Wait to see how big of a fish Creole is hooked up to. Rustic Outdoors in the house. What's going on, Rustic? Oh, see, he knows where to find it. See, I'm up for we can talk. We got no problem with that. Polar Bear says it's always awesome to see kids out on the water. Gabe is a champ. I agree. Once Creole gets that fish in, we're going to find out how deep of water he's fishing in. Looks like he's fishing pretty deep. Oh, what's that, Freddie? Oh, okay. Bullets and barbecue. Creole's in the lead 5. They both got 3 fish, but it is a points game, and Creole's leading. He's 2 2-point fish. He's leading 5 points. Freddie's 3. And he's currently hooked up on another fish to widen the lead a little bit more. Doesn't mean that Freddie's out of it at all. Freddie can catch a couple of 2-pounders, 2-pointers. Pretty quick. G-Style's got a question for me. He says, Catfish or Crappie, what's the longest time you kept bait frozen for? You guys aren't going to believe me, but I caught my PB flathead on a cut frozen shad, and I had it in the fridge for
We got it doubled up, Mark.
Doubled up on Creel catfishing. Just under a year. I was hurting for bait that day. It was a last-minute fishing trip, and I had it that long. And that's shad. And they don't. It was a good seal on that bag. It was down in the bottom of the freezer. It wasn't soft when I pulled it out, so it did good. But shad is kind of hard to keep frozen without it going soft. I usually try not to keep it that long, but I never throw bait out, so I can always use it in a pinch. I'd rather have some bait than no bait. If I can catch fresh, it's always good. Rio is doubled up as we speak. Gabe's trying to give him moral support until he gets into the boat. Joey's cannot reel in fish, so this is all Creole right here. Freddie, are you cutting line over there, bud?
I'm moving.
Oh, he's moving? Okay. Freddie making an executive decision. Fat Boy Eric says strawberry chicken is the best bait. Quiet Man Curtis says, me and Eric was going to go down to see Amy Lee, Tara, and J-Dog, but don't have the gas money. Yeah, it's getting to be that bad, Quiet Man. Gabe on the job. We got one in the net. Looks like we got one in the net.
All right, first one in the boat.
One down. We're going to leave Freddie here for a second while he's moving.
Yeah, he's still there. Oh, wow.
Michael Alexander says, hey, everyone, just got back from the store. What did I miss? Creel is doubled up right now. Once we get Creel's fish weighed and on the board, we'll update everybody on the score. So it looks like Cajun barbecue. Bullets of Barbecue says, I made some of that garlic strawberry chicken. It is in the fridge now. My wife officially hates me. It is 10:31, Deer Slayer. As soon as Creel gets these fish on, we will do that giveaway. Good luck to you, Jim Stanley. Looks like he's getting some lines cast out behind his house. Alicia says, I'd rather smell green rotten chicken. Well, no. Green rotten chicken livers than garlic strawberry chicken. Garlic's always better than rotten. That's definitely for sure. Justin says, you miss Creel putting in the cheat code. I doubt Creel would ever use a cheat code. Might want to take Creel off the big screen. Well, whatever. He is on the fish.
But tell you what, Mark, that 4 mile an hour current makes these fish feel a lot bigger than they really are. Big easy, Bo.
Gabe is weighing the one fish.
19 even.
19 even. That's 1 2-pointer. We'll add that to the score.
Yep. There it is.
19 even. Great fish. Congratulations. We still got one on, right?
Yeah, I'm fighting one now.
All right. That brings your score up to 7. We'll see if this is a 1 or 2-pointer.
Hey, this feels about like that fish. Yeah.
Jody says, I will take skipjack stink and catfish slime anyway, any day. No to strawberry chicken.
Oh, honey hole.
Alicia says that combo is not a good one in my book. Not for the nose, at least. Absolutely. Creo is on a hot spot. He's on a good bite, too. Skull Rush says, and the whooping begins. While we're waiting on this fish to come on, I want to remind everybody that you're getting a couple extra minutes if you haven't entered in yet. We're going to wait till after he gets these fish both in and weighed. Enter in hashtag Panfish Nation to be entered in to win a box of 24 jigs from Lyle Stokes over at Panfish Nation. The only requirement is that you need to be subbed to his channel. I am co-host on Panfish Nation. Me and Lyle have a good time every Thursday night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. So go over there and make sure you check them out. Check out our show every Thursday night. We've had some good guests on that show. We see Creo in there a lot too.
Having trouble with it.
Pontoon Jody says the wheel on the bus go round and round. Creo's waving the fans out on the water. Well, Creel's been fighting that one for a while. It could be a good fish.
Get ready with the net. Don't worry about it, man. Get ready with that net. Another tournament? Yeah, we in one right now. You're live on YouTube right now. Oh, Gabe, this baby's heavy. Come on, big boy.
How far behind the boat is your fish yet, Creo?
I think he's about 20 foot behind my boat.
All right, close enough where that guy ain't gonna do you any damage. Oh.
Come on, big boy. Gabe, tell you some nice fish. This is bigger than another one. Well, you know how to dip them fish?
Bobcat is dealing with skipjack right now. He says hi to anybody.
Man. There he is. I just saw his tail.
Caught about, I think, 5 or 6.
I just saw his tail.
Yeah, we got to get to the jig tying shows. Me and Lyle's been trying to make some time. He's tying jigs all the time. He should just do it live on his channel whenever he does.
On the what? No, ain't no. It's still dangerous.
Yeah, the bait is out, but the yellow one is just not.
Come here, big boy. You don't want me to turn.
Uncle Jeep says fire torpedo 1.
Slicker. Got me some fresh ones yesterday. Oh, that strong current makes it hard. Oh, yeah. Woo. Come here, big boy. Come here. Come on. Just trying to take my time. I don't want to pop the line. Step back a little bit. I'm getting in like a foot at a time.
Bobcat says can't beat fresh slicker.
I got 40. Yeah, I got 40, except for that big rod. I got 50 on it.
G-Style Fishing says left some bait in the cooler for a week or two.
This is the last round right now.
Yeah, that's not yeah. It's a bad thing. There you go. Justin's going to pull out the device while he's watching Tyson jigs. Catfish Nation has a Jig Zone playlist. JBT says Creole's a bad motor scooter man. Actually, he's a bad drag racing mofo. Local Fishing 252 in the house. Welcome.
I'm trying not to overdo it. Come on. See, we can spot lock right now. Get him in a boat line out. Wearing him out. I'm trying to wear him out, but boy, in that strong current, it's hard. You out first. He about accomplished that. I'm already dip that fish.
Looks like the bus driver is getting some instructions from from the onlooker. Is that a friend of yours, Creo, in the other boat, or is that just somebody out on the river?
No, he's one of the commercial fishermen that I'm friends with.
Ah, gotcha. Looks like Bobcat's already got a guess of 46 pounds. G-Style says, Krill Catfish, pull out the seasoning salt. Is pulling out the seasoned salt and cooking Freddy. Chad Nolte is, what is that boat doing? That guy's just being a little inquisitive.
Wrapping himself in everything I got.
Want to be outdoors says, as soon as he let that fish go, he's going to throw a net down. That could be too. Real did mention it was a friend of him, so I'm guessing he's an ethical commercial fisherman. Setting hooks across an ice says, looks like that guy's ready to set a trout line across where Creel gets that thing in. Could be. Could be. William Warner's guessing 50 pounders.
Got him. Got him. Hey, you gotta get him, boy. You gotta get him. I don't want to lose him. Woo! Got it.
Right on. Awesome. Congratulations. Fishing the boat. That was quite the battle.
All right. Awesome.
We'll wait for a wait there.
Nobody. I'm the only one from Louisiana. Yeah. All right, Gabe. All right. Have a good day.
CVA says Freddie sent that guy over to blow out Creole's spot. That's right. Someone rubbernecking. 3B's Fishing says, well, Mark, you won't have to talk tiebreaker. You never know. Freddie can set it on fire. I guess 38 pounds already. 30 pounds. Remember the last one he caught was 19 pounds. While we're waiting for him to get that fish up, what do you say we do that giveaway, guys? You guys all right with that? All right, here we go for the Panfish Nation jigs. A 24-pack, which you do need to be subscribed to Panfish Nation. Here we go. We're going to give this one away before we get too far behind in the prizes. Winner, David Smith. Congratulations, David Smith. Like I said, you need to make sure you're subscribed to Panfish Nation here on YouTube. Links in the description. Go and make sure everybody here is subbed to it. Check it out. I'll get you the contact information for live.
There he is, Mark.
All right, let's take a look. Ooh, that's a big one. Creel's going to get a weight.
Put him in that net. You roll that net. See, like that. Do the big hook.
All right, David. I just put Lyle's contact information. He uses his Catfish Weekly email for this, so don't be thrown off by that. That is for the Panfish Nation jig set of 24 jigs. Congratulations! I know you're going to love them. Thank you, Lyle, very much. Remember to sub to
All right,
Panfish Nation. Let's see what kind of weight we got on that fish, Creole.
all right, here you go, Mark.
38 even. That's
Now my net weighs 4 pounds, so he's 34 pounds.
34 pounds. Great. Thank you very much. 34 pounds. That's 2-point fish. That pulls you into 9 points versus Freddie's 3.
Now,
Freddie's only, 6 points behind? I mean, 3 2-pound fish or 3 10-pounders. It could happen. I mean, you are fishing the Catawba River. They got pretty decent size.
I'm Lord have mercy.
Pretty decent sized blue cats in there. 10 pounds isn't a lot to ask.
Yeah, I got to figure out the situation, but that ain't.
Chad's trying to get to a little better area. I appreciate it, Chad. I'll send that link to you again here so it's easy for you to get to. Look at this. I just saw on Facebook, Diana Smith, which is D. Smithy, just posted, I'm a new grandma again. Everybody please welcome my newest granddaughter, Hannah Lee Smith. Congratulations to Stan 3. Congratulations to Stan 2 on the addition to the family. May Hannah and her parents stay blessed. Very cool. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see what's going on here in chat. The bus driver is pulling away. Team Better Chatter. Haley Mize. What's going on, Haley? How are you? I did say hello. Let's see. Come on, Freddie. You can do it. Justin's Fishing Fetish is rooting for Freddie. Everybody loves. Everybody loves. I think you're a little bit behind, Chad. You might want to get caught up so you get stay local on these giveaways. Let's see what's next on my giveaway schedule here, folks. I'm trying to keep everything so I don't forget everything. Here we go. This is going to be this is a great one. I want to think this one will ship overseas. We got a 3-pack of really cool, heavy duty rigs. Freddie, are you on a fish? We don't know. We're going to find out, he says. We'll put Freddie on the main screen here. We'll give him some time.
Hold that rod back here. He fought like he was way big.
Rod Knocker Fishing says, I'm seeing a new Will Smith meme coming. Don't count your slaps till the tournament's over. That's all I got to say. You never know what could happen. Oh, it doesn't look like Freddie got on it. So we'll go back to here. All right, let me get this next giveaway set up. See if I can do this now. Right on. Justin says, Freddie, you need some glizzies. Freddie's hooked up. Gonna take Freddie off of mute. Freddie, are you hooked up, bud?
I think he got off too, Danny.
Oh.
That's twice. That's 2 fish.
You using I'm not gonna say it. Oh, swinging a mixed foul ball. Justin says, Freddie, you need some glizzies.
Need something right now.
Ryan says, Will Smith hanging out the bus window. Kind of like Three Stooges stuff, slapping everybody that drives by. Creel caught more than 2. He caught Catfish total. 1 1-pointer and the rest 2-pointers. So he's at 9 points. Uncle Jeep says that's right. They need some real better cheddars right about now. Team better cheddar. Lady Fox Outdoors. How you doing, Lady Fox? Hope everyone had a great and safe day. Got errands to run. Thank you, Lady Fox. I appreciate you for stopping in. Man, my voice is going numb or hoarse.
That's the one line I don't want to cut.
Hey, Mark. I can't hear you, Mark. I hear somebody else.
Testing 1 2. Are you there?
Hey, I hear you now, brother. I hear you now.
All right, cool. You gonna give me a break so I can get a refill real quick?
If that's what you need.
Yeah, I gotta take a bath. All right, I'm gonna do this while I'm gone. If you guys want to get entered in the Down East tackle, enter in hashtag Down East. I'll give it a couple seconds for you guys to enter in before I go get a coffee refill.
All right. How's the turn? I really have had no service for about the last hour and a half.
I will update you right before I do this. We got some people. Joe Buck in the house. Haley Mize is getting in there. Cool. So I'll take this off the screen here. It looks like the people in chat have it. Give them a couple seconds here. Think they're good. We'll take that off. Enter in hashtag. How's the fish in your side of the country, Chad, in the Ohio?
It's not been very active for me today, but the spots where I would normally fish, there's a big tournament going on up the road, so we got boats at some of these places. My buddy Bill's out here just below me, and he got a 23-pounder earlier. So
that's cool. Good for Bill.
Good fish.
Good for Bill. I think a lot of people
right in front of the tourney guys.
Oh, he's not in the tournament? Are you in the tournament?
No, we just came out to fun fish today.
Okay. All right, Chad. Real quick, here's the update of the score. Creel has 5 fish, right, for a total of 9 points. Points just like last week. Freddie, right off the bat, he got the first fish, but he's got 3 fish for a total of 3 points. He's definitely not out of it. Anything can happen here. He did just make a move, so hopefully it was a smart one, or a smart or a lucky one. Either one will work. So I'll leave you with. I'm gonna go get a refill, and we'll go from there. So I'm gonna leave you guys in good hands. All right, Chad, I'll be back. Thanks, bud.
All right, buddy.
Hi, D. Hi, D.
D's not here. I'm by myself.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
She's getting ready to get all kinds of fish in here in the upcoming weeks. I'll make her tired of it not next week, but the week after.
All right, we'll talk when I come back.
Go do your thing, man. I gotta give my buddy Freddie a pep talk. Yeah, stretch it out, my friend. Stretch it out. Get the neck roll, head on a swivel. Rod can go down at any time. We got 2 hours and 8 minutes left, guys. So, and I will apologize. I don't have the chat in front of me. So, for all you people that are in the chat, hello. You open this phone up. Come back to my. Let's see. All right. So Freddie, did you just move up there by the closer to the dam?
No, I've moved down because they're still letting some current off right now, and there's about 8 kayak guys right where I used to sit at.
Yeah.
So I'm down below it where there's a little island and it comes back together behind it. So I'm like right in the middle of the current now. Just hoping they're moving through here, coming up through this little spot. It's about 10 to 12 feet behind me, and I'm sitting up on a ledge. It's about 4 foot. So
Okay.
I got a couple deep, couple shallow. I put some bigger baits on because I got to go big or go home at this point. One pointers ain't gonna really help me a whole lot unless I catch a bunch of them. And
I'll say, if you can get on them, if you can get on a few, that's all it takes.
If I was gonna get a bunch of little one pointers, they would have started hitting earlier. I don't think I'm gonna get many small bites today. I don't think, unless I get back up there. I'm gonna give it probably a half hour, 45 minutes, and if I don't get anything here, I'm gonna pull right up in the middle of the kayak guys and drop anchor, and they'll either sit there or they'll move.
Hey, you can do what Bill just did a little while ago. They had a couple guys that are fishing this tournament that were in our normal spots. But you got one?
You want a fresh head?
I had a hit. That was it. Just a
Yeah.
ball.
Oh yeah, I got the.
We got the baits.
Nope.
Yeah, mine is a fresh one while we got the chance.
I'm going to turn mine around here because now I've got wind coming straight up the river. Of course.
Take a little bit to rig on this.
What you saved?
So yeah, Bill pulled up right above them, a couple hundred yards, and caught that 23 pounder, and then they all got mad and left.
Nice.
What they get for being in his spot. Now that I'm nice and tangled in wires, I'll get a bite.
Like leave it a little bit in the good pocket behind the head, but it just threw out when you came.
Oh yeah. Got Chad Nolte, friend. What's going on, other Chad? The Chad. Just a fishing fetish. Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors, Central Valley Adventure, Catfish Queen Tara. We are fishing, but not having much luck yet. Well, if it's anything like here, winds, no matter which turn I go into, it's either blowing you into the bank. I tried drifting down the river, and it was just blowing me into the bank.
Yeah.
Now I get up here, and it's blowing straight up river, so.
Dig in my go ahead and get my 2 boxes.
Still hopeful.
My rig box and
There's Jared O and Koss. I was planning on coming up there where you guys were, Tara, this morning, but then Bill had left his boat down here at the marina, and I thought I'd come down here and make sure they were good. Right now, I'm just below the rising sun. I came up river just to get service. I had service all the way until I stopped to fish, got my lines in, and lost service for like 2 hours, and then just came up this way, just so I could have service to help Mark out for a minute. Well, Justin, yeah, I've asked you before, and you say you're too busy for me, my bro. I'd have had you on the boat. I'd have enjoyed being skunked with you. Yeah, Mark was just recapping. Creole right now has 9. Freddie's got 3. So Freddie is 3 10-pounders away. You got this, man. You got this. I mean, I love you too, Creole. You're doing great, buddy.
Hi.
only 11. You still got 3 hours to make something happen.
2 hours.
2 hours.
Right now, it is looking like the school bus driver went through the car wash, sprayed it down, got it nice and shiny, did a little wheel shine and a wax. But never count the Uber driver out. Well, now you tell me, Justin. I'd say come on down, but by the time you get here, I'd probably be done. Ronnie Morris, Some Old Man Outdoors, 3B, Rams Bait and Tackle. John Boyd, what's up, buddy? Want to be outdoors, says Chad. Freddie needs to splash water in his face and kick it in gear. Freddie, did I give you the promotion too early, my friend?
Probably.
That's all right. I'm proud of you either way. You've done an awesome job.
Hey, I did my first goal was catch fish and Nick get skunked. So
that's right.
Just put it somewhere out my way.
It's a little brisk here. We started out, it was in the mid-20s this morning. It's really making it hard for this water to warm up.
Now, like I said, I'm just
exactly 2 hours left.
Put it aside. I'm not putting it back out.
I'm gonna just put it back in there.
Just tie the line off. And we go fish with 4 rods. Much to try to do more.
Uncle Jeep, what's up, buddy?
Oh, I think he's enough.
Miss Jody, what's happening? Whisker Pig, Pork Chop. Y'all got some fancy names. I like them.
What I'm gonna do is take the rig that I had on that big catfish. I'm gonna put it on this one.
Lance McCoo guy saying Team Creole.
I think Fields to Water is a pretty fancy name, to be honest with you.
It's got a good play on words, ain't it, buddy?
It absolutely is. When you thought of that name, I was pretty impressed, Chad.
I was pretty impressed with myself because I'm not really good at picking names.
Speaking of names, what's Dee calling her ladies tournament that's coming up here?
Oh, that's the Ladies Catfish Rumble?
The Ladies Catfish Rumble.
Yeah.
Where can they find information on said ladies?
Well, we haven't put any posts or anything out there, but you can always message Dee on Facebook if you are interested in getting in that. I think she was at about 7. We're going to keep it at a one-day tournament, even if we get more than 8 people, just because she is going to host it and everything, and she's not done so yet, so she wants to feel comfortable with it. And as you know, Mark, hosting this is pretty intense. I'm trying to keep up with everything, so
it is quite a bit. Just highlighting some of the.
You're fine. Bill's got one on down there.
Got one on. Way to go, Bill. Awesome. Damien.
It looks pretty tiny from here, Mark.
Well, how far are you from him, Chad?
About a half mile.
That'll do it, you know. So he's up to you 2-0, right?
Yeah, he might have. This might be 3 or 4 for him down there now. But he's in my spot, even though he'll claim it's his, and because he found it first. But
Yeah, if you guys can do me a great favor, make sure you're subscribed to Fields to Water. Thanks for posting that link, Matt. You want to get back up to 1,000 subs. He did get that on his other channel, Fishing with the Chad, THA. I think the THA is what kept them from monetizing you, Chad.
Why? Because that's Hillbilly spelt it?
Yeah, I think them people at YouTube are very picky about spelling.
I think I was too good looking for YouTube.
You think that's what it is?
It's probably. We'll find out. If I don't get monetized on that, that's got to be what it is.
I like to say I got a face for radio and a voice for authoring books.
That is true. I
And
would agree with you there.
And here I am on YouTube hanging out with you three wonderful gentlemen.
Hey, what about Creole?
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me, Freddie, and Gabe.
Oh, 4 gentlemen. Wonderful gentlemen. Gabe is definitely turning into a fine young gentleman. He's a fine young man. Joey
is a good kid. I like him.
We're going to make sure to get him entered multiple times. Joey giveaway, which we're going to be doing on Monday night.
I'm identifying as Freddie's Joey for today. Do what? I heard a little bit of wind, but not you.
You can identify as a turtle for all I care. You're not. Joey.
I don't know why you treat me like you do.
My wind's picking up again, Mark. You probably want to mute me.
All right. We'll mute Freddie up. We'll watch for him to wave his hands like he does so graciously every time he gets a fish. I pick on you because you're mean to me.
I've never been mean to you in my life.
Never.
I mean, just last night I was saying tons and tons of nice things about you. By the way, how is the tournament dictator tonight or this morning?
You mean this one?
Yeah, the tournament dictator. Yep.
Director. Die right here. Here, let me help you out here. Sean Chili, what's going on? We'll tell you the score in a minute. Just want to make sure that Chad sees that on there. The score right now is Creole's got 5 fish. It's a points game. We'll go over the point system here real quick for people just getting in here. Here are the rules. Rules are only catfish. Less than 10 pounds is worth 1 point. 10 pounds or greater is worth 2 points. Fish have to be in the boat to count, and 1 Joey's allowed in the boat. So Creole has 5 fish for a total of 9 points. He's got 1 1-pointer. The rest are all 2s. Freddie's got 3 fish on the board, all 1-pointer, so he's at 3 points. So Creole does have a pretty big lead, but Freddie is not out. If he gets on a hot
3 fish lead, that's okay. That ain't that bad.
Freddie's been known to
don't count him out.
Get on a fury of fish here every now and then.
That's right.
3. Congratulations, Dad.
Yeah, just see the picture of Dad, baby, and Mom. That's awesome.
You know, maybe hold on a second. Let's see what I can do here.
Ooh, that wind's cold.
Let's. What do you say we share that out? If you don't mind, your mom posted it on Facebook. Let me know.
You gotta stand up, Mark.
I want to make sure. Please do. Let me know, Stan 3, if it's okay to show a picture on there of the proud parents and the baby. If you give me the okay, I will definitely share it. If I don't hear from you, I won't. Or people can just go to Diane Smith's page on Facebook to see that picture. But definitely congratulations, Stan 3. It's so awesome. Oh, he says that's fine. So let's show the picture of this adorable baby. Check it out. Hopefully you folks can see that. But that baby is cute. And the baby's name is, introducing everyone, Hannah Lee Smith. That's an awesome name. I always like the name Hannah. Congratulations, my friend.
Hannah Lee?
Hannah Lee. Absolutely.
Oh, cool. They named her after Lee Evans.
Lee's middle name is Hannah?
No, his first name is Lee, Mark.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Everybody congratulate Stan 3. That is awesome to have a new addition to the Catfish family. I'm sure Hannah will be out on the shore up here in the next couple of years. We'll be seeing her fishing with her and Grandpa probably real soon. There's Ricky Solo Texan. What's going on? Let's see what he says. He says, hello, Mark, CNC, Chad, Creole, Freddie, and everyone. Great weathers and day 4 fishing. I agree. James Stanley is saying congratulations, Stan 3. Catfish from Cox says, no, they named her after me. My middle name is Lee. New addition to the Stans clan. So would that be considered Smithy 4 or Smithy 2, since she is a Smith?
I don't know.
Would you call a female a Smithy in the Smith family?
I would never call a female that. 'Cause I don't know what it means, and I'd probably get in trouble.
Stan 3 says, thanks, everyone. We feel the love. Thank you so much. Oh, look at this. Congratulations to my birthday twin. Happy birthday, Alicia. Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday.
I didn't get a chance to check my birthdays on Facebook, but as soon as I do, I'll make sure to post on your timeline happy birthday. If it's on there, if it shows up on there, but happy birthday. We will go with Baby Smith for right now. Look at this. Uncle Jeep with a sizzling $2.22 super chat. Congrats, Stan 3. And welcome, Hannah. I thought it was your birthday twin. She said, not my birthday. Then I'm lost, Alicia.
I am very confused. Sounds like Alicia don't even know when her birthday is. So,
all right, Chad, what do you say we do this giveaway, bud?
Do it.
Let's do it. Thank you, Uncle G, for the $2.22 super chat. We appreciate you. We got 59 people entered in to win this great pack of 3 rigs, heavy-duty rigs, by our friend Josh over at Down East Tackle. Make sure you check them out at the link below. Cincinnati Cat. Well, awesome. Awesome. Congratulations. Cincinnati Cat. I'm going to get you the contact information on how to collect that prize. Make sure that I put you down here, the winner, so if there's any question as to who won, we know exactly who it was.
I don't know, but Bill's going to keep on sending me pictures of these fish he's catching. I'm going to go right down there, and I'm going to tie my dock ropes right off to his pontoon.
There you go. Maybe cut his lines.
That's a possibility.
There's an idea.
I'm always fascinated by Creel. He will not stop until you sound the horn. He is up there. He's got the man on the mission look. He's pedal to the metal.
I heard my name.
I'm talking nothing but good stuff, brother. Just you're a fierce competitor.
I agree.
Appreciate that.
Focus. Congratulations, Cincinnati Cat. There's the contact information on how to collect those. Just tell them you won them during the final day of the March Madness 1-versus-1 fishing tournament, and he'll make sure to get those out to you.
It's a little bit chilly out here today, Mark.
What kind of temps are you looking at, Chad?
We started at 25, and I would say we're in the upper 30s now, but that wind is not real strong, but it's just brisk enough to make you chilled, really chilly.
Are you gonna show me?
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, Mark, you mind giving me a solo for just a second? I want to show Chad something.
Absolutely. There's a solo right there.
Take my shades off.
Oh, actually, why don't we do this, Creel? Why don't we do this so we can look at Chad's reaction? Yeah. How's that sound? There you go.
Check it out, Chad. There she is.
That's pretty, ain't it?
Yeah, look, that's that new the Akuma reel.
That's really nice on there.
Nice.
Man, where did you get such a nice rod?
That would be from Uncle Lou himself, one of his famous bumping rods.
Very cool.
I'm jelly.
This baby is sensitive.
Do you know how many of those I got? That's right. But you know what? I got 2 on pre-order.
There you go.
When I get the money, I asked. I said, just put 2 of them in a corner for me, and I'll start saving my pennies. I was counting change this morning.
I haven't caught a fish on it just yet, but last round I bumped a couple of rounds just to try it out, and I felt a fish sneeze at my bait. That's how sensitive.
Sneezed at it.
I figured you'd like that.
That's good.
Yeah.
That is a good looking rod and reel right there, man.
I would have one if I had bumping water near me, but I don't, unfortunately, and I'm pretty I'm pretty.
Maybe you should start here. Maybe you should start a new trend on the Fox River. Bumping for crappie.
Bumping in no current for crappie.
No current.
I could just see you doing a little, quarter ounce weights with a crappie jigging around.
Bumping for bluegills. There's a new trend. That's a new. There's a tournament idea for you, Chad.
Yeah, exactly.
You got bumping for biggins coming up, don't you, Chad?
We got bumping for biggins coming up May 28th. So that's going to be awesome. Creole will be in that. Uncle Lou will be in that. Bobcat Outdoors, Roger. We got Josh and Dunnigan and Jerry Parker, Chris Lee and Bumping Mike Greenwell. And I think another guy, his name is maybe Dustin Nichols. I'd have to go back and check Facebook. Oh, stop it.
Is that a guy without a channel, or does he have a channel?
He does not have a channel with content, no. He had made the post that he would be very much interested in doing it. So we're going to let him in.
Our next giveaway is going to come from Miss Pontoon Jody, her very self. We'll let you guys know exactly.
Is she giving away skipjack?
Don't you wish?
I'm going to put hashtag skipjack in here just to see.
That's not.
I'm going to see if that works.
Hashtag skipjack. Let me know when you got it entered. I'm going to keep my eye on chat, and as soon as you do, we'll see if you guessed right.
All right. I got it in there.
Nope, it's Pontoon Jody.
Take it.
Hashtag Pontoon Jody. Jody is giving away a $25 gift card to Brad Caudill Sinkers and Weights, Title Weights. So if you want to get in on some weights, enter in Pontoon Jody, hashtag Pontoon Jody, all one word, to be entered. Oh, Chad got up for a minute.
I got a tree floating down here towards me. I got to see where it's going so it really blinds in. So,
Chad, does that fancy fish finder the 25-incher, does that warn you of trees coming down the way?
No.
No? Will it brew you a cup of coffee?
No.
No? Okay. Will it rub your feet when they hurt?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I can see the log right there. We'll even give you the solo screen. It's
a pretty good sized log.
Please don't throw that rod in the water, bud.
Shut up. Freaking tournament dictator.
That's my pen name for my authoring skills. Richard Tater.
Hey, Mark.
Yes, sir. What's up?
I'm on board.
There we go. Right on. You didn't even know you were hooked up, did you?
This little thing out there? No, I did not. Look at that little buddy.
Fantastic. I think that's a one-pointer.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta get this other rod. Tree's getting me. It almost cleared the other ones.
And you were also on the solo screen when you got that. Is it going to clear the other ones, or are you going to get a mess?
It cleared them all, but this one I'm reeling in. I'm over top of it.
That would be terrible if it pulled your rod in the water. It'd be funny, but it'd be terrible.
Why would you even joke like that?
Do you really want me to answer that question? I'll take that as a no.
It seems like it just knocked all my baits off with that one. We're gonna call it that because what could have been, I was getting a bite at all.
Sandy Creek SC getting in on a drawing as well. Thank you for sharing out that link, Matt. I appreciate you, bud. He's taking over for Jody. Jody had to leave for a little bit. I'm sure she'll be back. Alicia says she sent me a Facebook message. Let's see what Alicia has to say.
11-18.
He's about 2 pounds. He's a monster. I love you.
Well, the thing is, if we don't get no more bites here, you have a spot to go, unless you go bump, because I don't think Freddie's doing too good.
Gabe is coaching his dad on.
I like that. See?
Yeah, he's trying to coach me, Mark.
He may be my pick for Joey of the Year.
Wow, that's impressive. Knowing that D was your Joey, not a very smart idea. Alicia informed me that she and Stan 3 share the same birthday, along with Melissa, Hogwillig's wife, of 7-11.
Fresh meat.
Nice.
Yeah, we could.
There's D. How you doing, D? What's going on?
Mark made me say it, honey.
I did not. She knows better than that. CVA says if he puts another lure rod in the water, he should pay extra for the next one. I think he's talking about you, Chad.
I don't know that Uncle Lou would let me have another if that happened. He didn't talk to me for like a week afterwards.
So you gave her a break, right?
Who?
D got a break from you because you guys didn't talk for a week.
Yeah.
D's asking what the score is. D, Creel is up 9 points to Freddie's 3. The details are Creel is on the board with 5 fish. One of them is a 1-pointer. The rest are 2s. Freddie has 3 points for 3 fish.
I have 1. I'm back in it.
Yeah, and Chad has 1 point. You want me to start a column over here on the scoreboard?
Yeah, I think we should put me. Maybe I'll make a comeback in the last hour and a half here or whatever it is.
Go ahead, Chad. Chad's got 1 point. Chad's got 1 point. No weight, so we're going to put a question mark next to that.
It was about 1.5 pounds, 2 pound maybe.
Okay, so you got you on the board. Jody says she's listening and driving. Sean Chili says, let's go, Freddie. Team Pooh Bear. Chad Nolte's keeping up with the score. He says, Creole 9, Freddie 3.
I guess that last body section you got.
You want the big one or the small one?
Oh, big one.
Let me get this next giveaway up here. This is for Jody's $25 gift card to Title Weights and Sinkers by Brad Caudell. Enter in hashtag Pontoon Jody. We got 46 entries. We have 135 people watching. If you're watching and not in chat, you can't get entered. In order to be in chat, you need to be a subscriber. So why don't you subscribe to the channel? We're going to be giving this away in a little bit, 10 or so minutes, I'm guessing. Give you plenty of time to become a subscriber and be able to enter in hashtag Pontoon Jody. Her link is in the description. Give her a sub. Winner should be sub. It must be sub to her channel as well. Chad with the cast.
Still in hand. Woo.
Didn't drop it this time. Way to go, buddy.
So far.
Oh, look at this. Big Bill's rubbing it in. He says fish on.
Who did?
Big Bill.
Kicking my butt today.
That he is.
That's all right. I'm having fun.
You guys have a side bet going? Like the loser has to wear a dress, Chad?
Negative.
Looks like Freddie's getting ready to move. Freddie's trying to make stuff happen. Some of the younger guys here, Cody brought that to my attention. A lot of the younger guys who know the fish, they give a spot 15 minutes. If they're not on the fish, they're moving. I'm too old for that, but I could admire them in them. That's how come they're getting on all these fish.
I have a similar rule, Mark, but as I've gotten older, it's if there's not a fish in 15 hours, I move and I go home.
I like that rule. You know, if I had a set of those talons, I could be moving every time. It's pulling that anchor every time that gets my back.
Mine too. Especially depending on most of the year, I'm all right, but cold weather and really hot weather gets me. I have problems with muscle spasms.
Fishing with JBT says if Chad wears a dress, I'm calling the cops on him. I don't know what the police will do in this day and age. Probably not much.
Or telling. Probably not much.
Sean Chili says you're going to give Pork Chop PTSD. I think Pork Chop gave us.
He did that to himself.
He did that to all of us, I believe.
That is true.
Bobcat Outdoor says mowing and listening in the earbud. Mowing? What in tarnation is? I don't even start yet. We got a long time before we're even mowing.
I was say, don't you mow with a snowblower?
That snowblower still. I could have snowblown the other day when my driveway was covered. Thank God the sun came out and melted all of that.
Oh yeah, forgot I'm in a tournament. I should have mentioned that monstrous fish.
You're in a tournament with who, Chad?
On the Fishing Chaos app, we have different tournaments: boat, kayak, bank, and then I know Dan from Green Machine I think he started some new ones: catfish and carp tournaments.
Oh,
so
I know he was on Stan's show last night. That was cool to see him up there. I caught it a little late, so I didn't catch the beginning of that. But I think you're in the boat tournament. You were just saying, right?
Yeah, I'm in the month-long boat tournament. So
and how does that work? What kind of length do I need total? Is it best 5? Is it best total?
It's your best 5 fish for the boat tournament. So most people will measure every fish they catch. And it also helps keep a log. It has a little log in there to tell you all your fish, but it only counts your top 5. But it can be a challenge. Last month I caught I caught 2. Remember to measure 1. And it was like
you got to measure, Chad. You got to measure.
Yeah, it was like 20-something inches long. So it was tiny fish. And you got people like Stan 3 and Dan. Those guys are just animals, and their average is like 38 to 42 inch fish. So,
you know what? I think that they need to allow me channel cats a 10 best fish for channel cats.
Hey, and that's the thing about the Fishing Chaos app. I know Dan. I think Dan's starting to play around with it some. Kayak Mike. If you can get a minimum of 5 people. I think that's what they want. They want at least a minimum of 5 people in it to be able to make it worthwhile. Otherwise, fees go to, too much of the fees go to the Chaos app. But they can put together just all kinds of anything. Has does tournaments on it. So,
Cincinnati Cat asks, Mark, can we win something more than once? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
We do this totally random. There is no way to cheat this system here. That happens. Chances of you winning right now, we got 56 people entered. We got 133 watching. Stan 3 says, Creole, take a break. You're fishing too hard.
Well, it looks like he at least sat down for a minute.
There we go. Let's give him. There you go. There you go. He's putting his head. Terry Stanfield says the Terra Nova trolling motor has helped a lot with anchoring, with anchor troll 2. It then raises up. I got an Altera. It helps, but you need some current to get decent anchors using a spot lock. Also, some of us are a little picky. We don't like dragging our baits and our weights along the water when the boat swings around. So we'll still do a double anchor up, right, Chad? If we have to. Well, Chad doesn't anchor, so.
I don't know. I love my trolling motor. Actually, I have my anchor out right now. I'm not.
You're anchored up?
Anchored up. I'm not using my trolling motor. I did it for a little while when I was drifting down there, and the wind, like I said, the wind is blowing up straight up the river now. So it kind of makes it hard when you don't have a ton of current.
Uh-huh.
because you start going upriver and then sideways, and you start spinning. So you get.
Drift socks are your friend.
I've got one of them out right now too, but I'm not a fan of drift socks.
Alana says, listening from the car, what's the score? The score is Creole 9 to Freddie 3.
Hi, Honolulu.
It's Halana.
Nobody asked you, dictator.
It's Richard. It's Richard Tater to you. What's going on, Richard from Mad Cat? What's going on? Mr. Morello getting in on a drawing. There's Honolulu getting in on a drawing. Ronnie Moore.
No. You can't call her that if no.
Okay, Halana.
That's my nickname for my niece. Whoa. Where'd these waves come from?
I didn't know she was your niece.
Yep.
You sure she wants to be your niece?
Yep, she started it. She called me Uncle Chad, so now she's my niece.
Cool.
She can't go back on her.
Oh, she says hello, Uncle Chad.
See, told you.
I give her a month to change that. I mean, congratulations, Chad.
Honolulu's a sweet kid. You leave her alone.
I could go for some time in Honolulu, the Hawaiian island. Boy, that came out wrong. Didn't mean it that way, young lady.
Yeah,
I've never been to Hawaii. Have you been to Hawaii?
I've never been there, and I thought about it once or twice that it might be cool, but then at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I'd really want to do it. If I was going to take a trip, where I had to fly over one of the big waters, I'd love to go to Ireland or Scotland, but more than anything now, I think I would pack Lyle and Cindy and Dee up, and we'd go down to South America. We get on them red-tailed catfish. There's monstrous ones down there. I know that's a dream for Mr. Lyle to do.
Did you forget somebody?
Oh yeah, Dockery and Katie.
That's what I thought.
Well, if you weren't such a tournament dictator.
That's my buddy, everybody.
Oh, I love you, brother.
Oh my goodness. Pontu Jody, we're going to do that giveaway here in a couple of minutes. That's your last chance to get entered. You on a fish, Chad?
It was tapping on it, pulling, and as soon as I stood up, it stopped. It's not whatever it is. I guess I'm in the dockery sector where it's all these little bitty tiny fellas.
Speaking of dockery,
as we go try to
I want to congratulate James Dockery on his pro staff position with Crappiezilla Baits.
Yeah.
It was exciting to see him in there. I believe he's going to be in the dink division of Crappiezilla.
Yeah, I heard that they may be having him test some micro baits. More his size.
A Rod Knocker says, Mark, behind me, I think he says, Mark, behind you is a Baconator or a refrigerator. That's going to be my bacon storage facility and also bait refrigerator. I drove all the way to Missouri to steal that from the Dockery house. I stole that from James Dockery, if you guys have seen it before. I didn't just steal the idea. I stole the whole darn cooler from him. Thank you, Matt. Matt says tournament director.
That's what I said, dictator.
Chris, look at this. That's not going to win you anything, Chris. You see what you're starting in, Chad?
What?
Chadwick?
I like Indiana Chris. I'm like literally 20 yards from his great state.
Look at this. Halana's Catfishing Adventure says, did y'all know there is actually a Halana Beach Cove in Honolulu, Hawaii?
I did not know that.
Now we do.
I still don't think it's as awesome as our Honolulu, or Halana, as you would call her.
Damien asked me if I went for trout opener. No, I didn't. I'm here, Damien. D says, what? That's my cooler. You know how you got my shipping address. You can find me. You'll have to pay $20 to get here if Chad drives. D.
If I have to pay $20 toll again, I'm taking it out on your hide this time.
He's going to come hijack my bait cooler. Notice I said my bait cooler. It's no longer James Dockery's. Freddie looks like he's getting settled again.
Sending that one shallow.
Halana says, thanks, Uncle Chad. You're too sweet.
Oh, you're sweet as a one of them. Oh, your dad almost fell in the water.
D says, I'll drive. Yeah, I think D knows.
Wait a minute, I want to live.
D knows how to follow driving directions, unlike you.
Well, no, she doesn't have those spastic moments where I want to like road rage and kill people when I drive through Chicago because there's so many people. So normally she gets in the driver's seat, I lay the seat back, close my eyes, and I just let her go.
Hello, Auntie D from Halana. Look at this. It's a family affair. Let's see what Rod Knocker says. I think Freddie found what he is looking for, unless it's still in simulator mode.
Yeah.
Damon says, I didn't go either. Hopefully tomorrow I will. The boys had practice today. Cool. Well, good luck tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to go out to trout opener. I think I might take advantage of all the anglers being out there. And if I can get out, I might go chase some walleye on the river, bud. We'll see. I got the walleye bug. See, look, Chris says, I was merely repeating something I heard the Chad say, disclaimer. And Chris says, Chad is a terrible driver, question mark.
No, I'm a very good driver. I don't do well with wall-to-wall traffic like downtown Chicago has.
I'll try harder, Michael. Michael Morella says, it's not nice to blame everything on Chad, even though it's clearly his fault. If you notice, we kind of blame everything on each other. It's kind of what we do. All right, let's do this giveaway. Oh, happy birthday, JD. If you're watching at home, happy birthday, brother. We got to go hit them crappie this year, definitely. As soon as this water warms up, maybe we'll get out. All right, let's do this giveaway. Pontoon Jody for a $25 gift card to Tidal Weights and Sinkers. You can get your weights there. Good stuff. Probably the shiniest weights in the business. I think Chris Davis is the last one. So what do you think? What do you say? Chad, did you get in on this? D, did you get in on this?
I'm all right, buddy. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. Rock and roll. Let's see who wins this one. Round Chucky Morgan. Congratulations, Chucky. Woohoo. Let me get you the info. Chucky, if you're on Facebook, you can just let me get you his email. I think it's email. All right, it is contact by email. So, Chucky, I'm going to get you that right now in chat. Congratulations, Chucky. And thank you, Jody. Everybody go out and sub to Jody.
I like Jody so much, I hit the subscribe button twice.
Haley says the wheel hates me. I'm sorry, Haley. I know how you feel, though. I know how you feel. This is actually the randomizer. This one's a little better than the wheel. The wheel is really hateful. Don't you agree, Chad?
Most of the time, but I actually won something for the first time yesterday and like ever.
What'd you win?
What was I?
What did you win, Chad?
I won some weights from Joy Stewart and Scott Swift.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
I was in there for quite some time. I was kind of kicking back, getting stuff ready for today, and I didn't win anything. John Boy's Catfishing says, I don't never win on Mark's show.
Who said that?
John Boy's.
Why don't you ever let John Boys win? John Boys is an awesome fella.
I have nothing to do with it. It is random.
Sure, now, yeah.
The only thing I've been able to figure out is how to exclude Chad Fields from all. the giveaways. Have you ever won anything on this, Chad?
I don't believe I've ever won anything from
Well,
you.
you know, if you'd have gotten in this last one, you might have won.
All right.
You're always just putting me to work. You're like, I mean, you message me and you're like, you're the greatest host and co-host that's ever lived, and I would really value having you on. And I'm like, okay.
I should put a poll up in chat and say, do you think Chad is telling the truth? Ronnie Moore is laughing about it.
You don't need to do that.
So you want fillets, head, and bodies?
Thank you, man, for posting that link. Our next giveaway is going to be
Just
from
want
Mudwater
one
Bait.
head of
Tackle.
fillets?
Thank you for being a great sponsor. I know they're watching at
Or
the
you want
bait
two?
shop there in the great state of Kentucky.
Muddy water bait and tackle.
Chad, when I come out to visit you and D, you're going to have to take me by there. Actually, earlier I promised them I wouldn't bring you with me, but I might have lied about that.
Whatever.
All these
Justin may not like me, but Melissa does.
nasty.
Justin's a good dude. I haven't had a chance to talk
Yeah.
to him. Justin's a pretty nice guy.
They're both really good people. They do have a Facebook page. If you haven't checked them out on Facebook, check them out. That way you know where they're at, what their hours are, and when maybe you can stop by and see them if you're ever in northern part of Kentucky.
That's right. Link is in the description. They're also offering everybody who's watching today, using the discount code of 1V1CAC for Catfish and Crappie, 20 or 15% off of their merch on their merch site. Links in the description. Check it out. They got more than just muddy water bait and tackle stuff. They got some cool merch, so you can go there and take advantage of that. We are going to give away something from them. Let me get that up there so people can start entering. Enter in hashtag Muddy, MUDDY, just like that to be entered in. They're going to give away a merch item from their site. You pick the size, the color, let them know exactly what you want, and they'll get that mailed out to you. Hashtag, there you go. Alicia's got it, right? Thomas, I did just get your text. I will email you those instructions on how to collect your prize. All right, people are getting entered. Michael Barr's getting entered. Pork Chop's getting entered. Joe Buck's in on it. Even Chris from Hooks and Hammocks.
Shouldn't he be working?
I don't know. Is he working today?
I tried to get him to quit his job yesterday and just come fishing with me.
I wish I could do that.
I know.
Hey, Chad?
Yeah, buddy.
You know who just entered to win that prize?
Who?
Tara Blackburn.
Tara's awesome.
You
She's
proud
my
of me?
BFF.
Are you proud of me?
Well, no, you said it wrong, didn't you? You said it Tara again, didn't you?
No, I said Tara this time.
Are you sure? Can I get somebody to go back and check the replay? I was concentrating and I wasn't focused on your lack of honoring her with the right name. So,
What'd you say, Chad? Didn't come through. Steve Ransom, what's going on, Steve? Luis Avina, welcome. Saw you guys pop in. Glad you guys are getting in on these giveaways. And then the best way to thank our sponsors for doing all these giveaways is by visiting their links in the description. Look at that.
You have one that got.
She is proud of me, and that's the fields that counts. Her and Alyssa count. Chad, you count too. I just can't say that in public.
Let's feed them. Yeah.
Cincinnati Cat's getting in on it.
Let's feed them.
It's all mine. Let's see what Haley has to say here. Let me know if y'all come to Kentucky. I'd love to meet you. We'd love to meet you too and your family, Haley. That'd be awesome. I don't have plans to come to Kentucky anytime soon. I haven't been invited, Chadwick.
Yeah, I him trying to be.
I don't think he's going to invite me. What's going on, Brandon R? How you doing, bud?
For that slicker with
Jim Stanley getting in on it. Jared O getting in on it.
All right.
I got one more left.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna pull this rod in until you reset that.
Chad,
Something not right with my reel. Sorry.
Chris Davis asked, who was wearing a dress on Jody's channel?
That would have been William Warner Pork Chop.
You know, the dress was something. The wig was what put it over the top for
The
him.
wig definitely put him over the top. That was quite hilarious.
Alicia says, I want advance notice if I come to Kentucky so she can evacuate the state I'm imagining. Would you agree with that, Chad?
Probably agree, because when you ask for directions, I'm going to tell you her area of the state. So, and then I'm going to say, that's not what I said.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're accusing me of something that never happened.
Uh-huh.
Are you examining the next rod you're going to donate to the river bottom, Chad?
Yeah, so I'm about to take the reel off. Yeah, twice, and it's the spool is not right or something. Something's changed on.
Did you tighten the adjustments a little bit? That'll do it.
I have not touched them, and I'm wondering if they did themselves.
That could happen. That's usually a pretty good cause, especially if you don't know.
I do have to say that this is not my Abus, and these are ones that I eventually would love to replace.
Yeah.
They're not horrible, but they're not the greatest reels I've ever had.
D asks, is that slime on Chad's shirt? Is he catching fish? Well, actually, it was a little fish, and I don't remember touching his stomach, so I'm guessing that's his lunch or breakfast on his shirt.
Hey, a fish is a fish. I have not been skunked today. And if I was measuring it like other people on YouTube, it was at least a 13, 15 pounder.
James Stanley says, when I get back to Kentucky to visit my mom, I will have to hook up with Greenwell. Well, Greenwell lives in Indiana.
Yeah, but he's right across the river, I think, from, what is it, like Henderson, Kentucky. So I guess it's like a halfway point, a little bit further than halfway point between us and like the Paducah area, which is down by the Mississippi.
My buddy Damien says, who is using the best bait? And he's got a picture of a chicken on there. I think Freddie's using some chicken. I might argue if that's the best bait. You got any on the line, Freddie? Oh, right there. He's giving a strawberry chicken a test. Chris from Hooks and Hammocks says, Mark, just stop here in Indiana. I know all of Chad's spots.
Oh, you don't know all now.
Chad uses bumping rods. He bumps them off the bottom of the river.
Who said that?
He says, okay, I saw that one.
Yeah, that's the only one I've got.
There is Skip over at Clearview Outdoors. What's going on, Skip? There's Duggar. Duggar says, greetings, Earthlings. What's going on, bud? Creo went to dark, so he might need a second or two to collect himself, which is fine. That'll happen. We're going to enter this in again to let everybody know who's just getting here. Enter in hashtag muddy for muddy bait, or muddy water bait and tackle in the great state of Kentucky. They're giving away some merch from the merch site. Just pick an item once you win. Let them know the size and the color, and they'll get that shipped out to you. Low Creek Fishing, my buddy Rob. How you doing, sir? The score is Creole's winning 9 to Freddie's 3. It's 5 fish to 3 fish. Creole has 1 1-pointer, and the rest are all 2, or Freddie has 3 1-pointers. Freddie is not out of it yet. It still could come through. We got 133 people watching. We got 66 people entered in the Muddy Water Bait and Tackle giveaway. Terry Peterfish in the house. What's going on, Terry? North North Fork Outdoors in the house. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. 1 minute or 1 hour and 13 minutes to go. Chris says. Oh, wait, what's going on? Is somebody hooked up?
You said 1 minute. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right.
I did on accident. I got to remember to engage brain before mouth. I usually do it in the wrong order.
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you that.
Hey, I got to be me, just like you got to be you, Chad.
Do I gotta be sometimes?
Yeah.
But honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really tough, Mark, to be me.
Yeah.
When you're this good looking, this great of a fisherman, it definitely
I understand.
Really tough.
I understand.
Yeah.
I can relate. Okay, look at this. Uncle Jeep says, how many fish has Chad caught in this tourney?
Overhead, I get a lot for.
I only got the fish one round, so I caught what, 3?
I think it was 3, and D got 3 as well, right?
Yep, D caught 3 that day, and Parker caught 4.
Oh, I know.
And then even when Lyle went out on Baldwin, it didn't produce like it has in the past, did it?
Yeah, and he won't admit it, but I'm pretty sure it's because one, Parker gave him told him to go to the wrong spot on purpose, so he was afraid that he would progress and he would have to fish against him later on. So I think that's also why he sent Josh Dunnigan to be his Joey that day, just to make sure it would happen. That's my theory. I mean, it's just a hypothesis. I mean, I have no proof other than a few text messages that may have inclined that happened.
I do.
Okay, we'll leave it there.
You know what? Josh and Parker are both in the state of Kentucky as we speak. They're over there hitting up your state's skipjack population.
They need to stay off. I mean, I'm going to start charging them a skipjack toll.
How do you feel? How do you really feel about that?
Hey, as long as them skipjacks start running up here in the next month, they're like about 5.5 hours away from us. So.
All right, this is the last time I'm showing this before the giveaway, people. Hashtag money to win a piece of Muddy Water bait and tackles, fine merch from their site. You get to pick what you want. Contact them with the size and the color you'd like, and they'll get that delivered to you. Thank you very much, Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. We appreciate your supporting the tournament, and I know they're watching this right now. Chad, you want to say anything to Muddy Water Bait and Tackle?
I would love to say that you are two of the most amazing people out there. I am so glad that you opened your business. And I'm still waiting on those Ancient Mariners to come in. Let me know.
Okay. Do you have any of those Mariners, Chad?
I have not. They were waiting to get the order in. I want to get a couple to try out.
Freddie looked back. Freddie, do you happen to have any of those Ancient Mariners? No. That might be one I'm definitely willing to try. If anybody wants to send, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I want to try them, but just like with those green ones that I was just talking about, I've had those for about 1.5 years now. And people give grief about the price of Abu and stuff like that. And yeah, a lot of them are being made out of China and stuff, but I'm really want to see the longevity of all these. I just bought those Pisca funds. I want to try them out. The longevity of the reel is what I want to look at. I mean, obviously you want quality straight up, but what's the longevity of these reels?
I agree with JBT. He says hypothesis. That's a mighty big word for Chad to be using.
Crap, I forgot I can't use the big words because then you guys actually think or start noticing I'm smarter than I look. Or smarter than I act, I guess.
Josh, the Weekend Angler, says Chad is half right. Parker sent Lyle to the cold side of Baldwin. When we went back to the hot side, he started catching fish. So it's Parker's fault.
Well, I mean, I just put out the theory that it could have been true. I mean, the fact that Josh Dunnigan is starting to, reveal the truth,
Help you out. We'll turn that sonar off.
Just
Chris
putting it out
Hutchinson
there.
says, as the water warms up, do the anglers change depths at all during the tournament?
Doesn't matter what the temperature is. For me, I try to change depths.
Until you find the fish, and as it changes during the day?
Yeah, I mean, even like dead of summer, if I'm dragging baits here on the river, start shallow or deep. Don't you're getting anything, or you're getting something on one side, and it's set no different when you're anchored up. If you're getting all your hits on the shallower side, move shallower.
Hooks and Hammock says he has 4 of those ancient mariners, and he loves them.
Yeah, but they may not fit guys like you and me, Mark, who have man hands, and because he got them little dainty ones, kind of like a circus carny.
Oh boy,
putting that out there.
I didn't say that, Chris.
You thought it.
I did not. Not until you mentioned it.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna make my rib cramp. Okay.
Oh,
muscle cramping the rib.
Gene Tillman says had to step away for a bit. What's the score? Creel is winning 9 to Freddie's 3. Creel's in the lead.
Freddie.
We have an
final hour, brother.
We have an hour and 6 minutes left before we get another 1 versus 1 tournament in the books. It's been quite a good one. Freddie gets on a fast bite. You never know what could happen. Creel may not be done catching fish either. Creel, are you bumping?
No, Gabe's back there throwing some jigs. We saw some slicker busting the surface.
Oh, nice.
Wish we had some slickers around here. All I ever see is slackers. They don't want to freaking eat.
Hey, your BFF Brian says, hello, everyone. Been listening and driving. Mark, can you mute Chad? I'm tired of listening to him.
Me. I love you, bro. You're my hero. I think he's still mad at me from Thursday night.
You think so? Why would he be mad at you for Thursday night?
Do you want me to send you the meme so you can put it up?
I think I might have it, but
wait, I think I already sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah. Cody Robinson, I think you're behind. You got to hit live or refresh your screen. That Pontoon Jody giveaway's already passed. And that says, hello, nephew Ryan B.
Nah, who knows?
Freddie's wearing the wrong hat. Maybe you do need to switch your hat around, Freddie.
Didn't we tell him to do that the other day?
But 3 just got.
I think you did.
I mean, they got.
He was supposed to bring all 3 hats.
That picture was hilarious.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen him send me the link. And he jumps on there, and they didn't talk for like 20 minutes because he just didn't even know what to say about it.
Here, let me see if I can find that picture. I think I can find it.
Can't believe y'all treat me like that.
That's not the one. Chad, so who gave you that? Did you make that picture, or was that sent to you, bud?
I'm going to not incriminate myself or anybody else with that statement, Mark.
Copy that.
Especially anybody else.
Understood.
Yeah, kitty. All right. As we approach the final hour, Freddie looks to his left. He looks to his right. He looks up. He looks down. And he thinks to himself, it's the final countdown.
Oh, that
I need to do some like Rocky music for you, bro.
Yeah, you can do that. I almost technically lost everybody here.
That would be bad.
That would be very bad. But we're going to recover from this here.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
You got this, bro. Don't stop believing.
Never stop believing.
Got this.
Never, never.
No retreat, no surrender. You get knocked down, you get up again.
That's right. All right, I think we got things back under control here. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Yeah, that's what I did. Just ramble, whatever, and people are like, "Man, he's genius."
The genius, also known as Chad, right?
Yeah, total genius right here.
All right, here we go. You ready? We're going to share this out. That only took me 3 hours to do. There we go. There's the meme that everybody's been talking about.
That just makes me go, "Ah!"
Kapow! How's that go? You got to go, kapow! Oh, my goodness.
Keep my bait out your fish's mouth.
That look on Freddie's face.
I know, it was the perfect image, wasn't it?
That was the perfect one to use for that. You know, maybe the Colin Whiskers Award should have a meme of the year award.
I definitely think they need a meme of the year award.
I think if that one won, the person might even step forward and take credit for that one. We'll find out. We will find out. Kapow! Tim Molina in the house. What's going on, Tim? Hope you're well, buddy.
What's up, Tim?
I'm going to close that one out. We can't be using that too much. All right, let's get this giveaway going. Are you ready, Chad?
Do it.
All
Hashtag
right.
so dirty.
Oh, we're giving it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away. Now 2. Wait for it.
Let's see who the giveaway is. Damien. About time. He's been trying to win here the whole tournament. Congratulations, Damien. What you need to do is go down to the description. Let me see if I got instructions here. We'll take this out to congratulations. Damien was just telling me that it's snowing here. I don't doubt that one
I'm
bit.
so glad it's you and not me.
Fish on.
Oh, we got fish on Rio.
Going sideways.
It's time. It's time. It's time to put the plan together now. Got this, my friend. Mark, I'm gonna take my camera off real quick.
Okay.
Oh, let me change that real quick.
Yeah, Damien, you're on Facebook, so contact Muddy Water Bait and Tackle through Facebook.
We'll do that one.
Site and pick something. Let them know the size and the color and what item you want, and I'll get that shipped to you. But if you got any questions, you know how to get in touch with me. Congratulations, bud. Cool. The next prize. All right, look at this. This prize is a combination prize. We're going to put the thing up here from J-Dog and Uncle Lou. We're giving away a J-Dog t-shirt courtesy of Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou's taking care of that for J-Dog. So if you want to get entered in that, that's going to be the next prize. Give me a couple seconds. We'll get the hashtag set up.
I got to run and go get that.
J-Dog, a great friend of the channel, great friend of a lot of channels.
Everybody loves J-Dog.
He's walking away.
I did give a warning, Tim. I gave a warning. I said, this is the last time I'm showing it. The next time I show it, we're going to get her going. You were a little late to the party, my friend. Chad will even back me up on that.
I will.
Well, maybe not.
Just in case.
Maybe. Debating. Thank you.
We'll show you guys that hashtag as soon as Creel gets this fish in. We don't want to miss Creel's fish, definitely.
How's it feeling?
Excuse me, Chad. It's a family show.
Yeah, Creel. How's the fish feeling?
Oh,
He's feeling okay.
Dang it. Freddie, I was trying to talk him into a one-pointer.
Thank you for sharing J-Dog's link. Matt, I appreciate it. Matt's been working his butt off.
That's a good guy.
He definitely is. I like Matt. He's a good dude. Matt was lucky enough to win that rod holder that Richard over at Mad Catter donated because he's a vet. Richard's also donating a Catfish Weekly or Panfish Nation. I'm not sure where Lyle's going to do the giveaway yet. Cool set of rod holders, bank rod holders.
Yeah, I remember that. That one that he won for the giveaway off Catfish Weekly was beautiful. I got to see that one in person.
We did.
Yeah.
See these rod holders in person too. Freddie, are you on a fish? No? Okay.
That other one is 12. This is probably what, 18? We're still on? Yeah, okay. I heard y'all go quiet. Y'all made me nervous.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Everybody is staring at you right now.
We think we got another double.
James Stanley says, laugh out loud, I can use some new rod holders. Well, I think he's giving them away to a veteran. So if you're a vet, then you got a chance to win. But he is requiring that it is a veteran giveaway. So
I like it.
All right, in the net.
Yep.
In the boat. It's in the boat. We'll count it. He'll let us know what it is. All right. What do you say? Give up this hashtag. These people are waiting.
Do it.
For the J-Dog t-shirt, courtesy of Uncle Lou and J-Dog, it's hashtag the J-Dog. Creo is winning Tim 9 points before this fish gets counted to Freddie's 3. Freddie has 3 fish, each 1 point. Creo had 5 for a combination of 9 points, not including the one he just put in the boat. So we'll see if it's 10 pounds or greater.
Now that.
Stay tuned to Panfish Nation and Catfish Weekly. He'll let you know. I think he's doing it on Panfish. I'm not quite sure, but
I can't remember if what he said. He mentioned it, but I don't remember exactly what he said.
Lyle's doing some family stuff, or else we'd ask him. He had some prior engagements, or else he'd be up here with me and Chad hanging out.
Chad and I, but who's counting? Kramer.
I don't care, Kramer.
I had to. It's been at least 5 minutes since I picked on you.
I know. Chad, you're such a bully.
I don't know where you all think that. I'm way nicer to you all than you all are to me. So.
It's true. No, it's not that. It's just everybody's a little bit mean to you, Chad. And it adds up.
Yeah, but if you combine it.
Exactly. It adds up to
it adds up to a lot more. So.
Chad Nolte, you got one too many oh, well, no, he's saying hashtag Team Creo. Blue Line Adventures, you need to take the space out of between thee and J-Dog.
He doesn't have to. He uses bacon for bait.
This is true. This is true. You know, you're usually trying to stay neutral in these 1 versus 1. I'm calling him dead to me, Jim.
16.6.
16.6 pounds for a total of 2 points.
Beautiful.
16. Is that after the is that before or after as it was teared out with the net or not?
Yeah, that one was teared out, Mark.
Okay. So that's a 2-pointer right there. That brings your total to 11 points. Good job.
Looks like Freddie's making his final move. He says
Freddie.
he's tired of Creole rubbing it in with more fish. He is going to find his glorious, magical fishing hole. And he's going to catch some fish.
To be entered to win the cool J-Dog shirt. I believe it looks just like the one in the upper left-hand side. Entered hashtag the J-Dog. Uncle Lou will get that shipped out to you. He's got one.
Make sure you go over there and give J-Dog channel
Absolutely.
check out if you haven't. Give him a sub because he is the most underrated fisherman I've ever met. And he has proven he is one of the best fishermen out there.
Chad, grammar please says, me and Chad is correct. That's from Michelle.
Oh, my goodness. Michelle, I love you to death.
Look at that. Damien says that's bad. Awesome. Oh, you mean badass. I'll let my son JD pick out what he wants as a birthday gift. Good. Happy birthday again, JD.
Happy birthday. I want to catch a fish.
I got some fillets for that one. Just to try it.
I know. You mind if I step away here for a second, Chadwick?
Yes, I do.
I'll be right back. Thanks, bud.
Oh, okay, bye. All right. The tournament dictator is gone, so I'll be your temporary host. Right now, Freddie makes the long trip across the lake / Catawba River, looking at his simulator mode, and it showed him the same 12 fish all day long. Only he could figure out how to turn that off. He may be able to locate the fish he needs to make the comeback in the last 50 minutes. We are at 50 minutes left in the tournament. I will never count Freddie out. He is a warrior. And he is a veteran, so make sure you guys thank Freddie for his service. Love it. He's flying that flag in the background. Creole had an unfair advantage today as he's got the amazing Joey, a.k.a. Gabe, with him.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. You're doing an awesome job. But they're all doing wonderful. It's been an amazing tournament. If you look at a lot of these too, Mark, since you just came back.
I'm back.
How close a lot of the 1-versus-1s were.
They were. Well. That's what makes it a pretty good tournament, at least if I don't say so myself.
It was. I mean, you can't script what the fish are going to do, but when you have people fishing all over the U.S., it's hard to determine what everybody's bite will be, but nobody really got blown out in most of the 1v1s. So it was either by a couple pounds, or if they did a point systems, it was 1 point, 2 points, something like that. It was pretty close.
I'm going through some comments here. I see D said thank you for your service, Jim Stanley. I didn't know he was in the service. That's news to me. Never mind. It's not anything he usually has mentioned in the past. He also said thank you to Freddie for his service. Love you, brother. Jody says, I didn't think he would ever leave. I don't know who he's talking about.
He was on it.
Right, Jody? I know what you're talking about.
Jody says, so Chad, how many have you caught? Question mark.
I told everybody I caught 3 in the tournament, and I lost by 1 fish.
Oh, there's James. He says, I was back on the Army back between 1986 and 89.
Awesome.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, Matt. Matt's another one who's a...
Yep.
It should be, because he wasn't really danking with it.
Thanks to all the veterans in the house. Angler of the Village.
If you need, I got ahead of that slicker that I just could.
I hear Gabe giving advice to his dad. It's always sound advice. Notice that?
Like I said earlier, Creel had an advantage today. He has got Gabe. Not only is he a immaculate Joey, but the fishing knowledge and skill that young man has, and he's passing it on to his father, left and right, keeping him going. So
that could be the reason why Creel is such a fierce competitor, because he's got Gabe working behind the scenes.
I'm telling you, I'm thinking he may be bringing an unfair advantage to the Creole boat.
Don says go Navy. Jody says Team Baloney. Do you know that bologna, and I've said this before, is just a glizzy pancake?
That's right.
Mr. Duggar sending flowers over to Jody. Look at that.
That's so sweet.
Jody says, I didn't know about a point system. That was my bad decision on total weight.
Well, as you get more experience and watch more and more of these tournaments, think of ideas that you could always bring to something like this.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of really good ideas in the very first one, too. And it even worked out not in people's favor last time, where catching the big fish during the small fish portion of it, or catching the small fish and the big fish portion of it.
Randy Patillo, I think that's a new one. Patillo, maybe. Forgive me if I said your name, mispronounced your name. Says Gabe is the best Joey in the business.
Right.
Indiana Chris says Navy versus Notre Dame, oldest rivals.
Yeah.
Jody flirting back with, what do we got there? Creole onion. Are those Zappos?
Yes, they are, baby.
Heck yeah, good chips.
Zap, baby. That's my favorite one.
Uh-oh. Is Creole now getting too comfortable? He's starting to get all chatty. He's taking snack breaks. I've never seen this from the bus driver before.
Yeah, don't think I've seen him snack while he's in there. He's comfortable in his lead. Usually he's, got that laser focus.
I said you're filling up with gas to make the next stop.
Fishing with JBT says cancel baloney. I think there's going to be some fight here between him and Jody. Look at this, Wayne Husker with the $5 sizzling super chat. Thank you so much. A quick reminder that those super chats, half of it does go to the winner of the tournament. Half goes back to the channel. We'll get that banner up there. I don't know where that went. Thank you, Wayne, very much for the donation to the prize and to the channel. There's my sister, and hello to her from her favorite brother, Mark. Hello, Betty. How you doing?
Betty Jean.
Betty Jean in the house. Betty Jean loves giveaways. For a J-Dog shirt, if you want to get entered, you're just getting here. Enter at hashtag the J-Dog. We're going to give this out at 12:30 approximately. This is going to be one of two of the final times I put this up here. So enter in hashtag the J-Dog to win a J-Dog t-shirt, courtesy of Uncle Lou. Links in the description. Thank you for sponsoring the event, Uncle Lou. You're awesome.
A bumping rod or
The Weekend Angler says Zappos voodoo chips are amazing. I'm gonna have to try those.
Never heard of them.
That's my second favorite, Mark. Those are good too.
What flavor are those? Fill me in.
They're like the original.
I don't know. They're very well seasoned, but they're not spicy. They're really good.
Yeah, they sound good. Froggy says, I'm so sorry, not been on much. Heading to London, underground. Can someone type in the score? No headphones. Gotcha. Somebody could please put the score in for Froggy. She would appreciate it. Jody's claiming that bologna's the perfect sandwich to pack. I like a bologna sandwich, not as much as a bacon sandwich, but I like bologna sandwiches.
In it, there are some times when a bologna sandwich is the best meal you can have. There's times that it just is perfect, and other times where it's still really daggone good. As long as you make it with Miracle Whip.
No. I'd rather have Dukes than Miracle Whip, Chad.
Yes.
I just wanted to get that fight and started in the chat.
Maybe I should put it to a You know what? I hear a poll coming on. We're gonna end this one. We got 68% are fishing this weekend. Awesome. Look at that Catfish Bandit with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your support. We're going to do a total here. What's best? First one's going to be
We've got 40 minutes left.
There's a lot of dinks in 40 minutes.
Oh well.
I like them all.
I'm not a fan of
25.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Miracle Whip, to be honest with you. When I was younger, I might have liked it.
But it's so tangy.
Oh, I know.
Tangy is right. And last but not I'm not going to try and stack this against anybody, but we're going to add this last one to this. Settle this once and for all here.
I almost grabbed me a bottle of mayo chup yesterday at the store, Mark.
You almost did what?
I almost bought me a bottle of mayo chup.
Oh, you mean the combination mayo and ketchup? I've seen that before.
I do like the combo, but just put it in a jar, and I know they're going to be wrong. They don't get the balance right. Sure.
Rod Knocker says Hellman's mayo for the win. Well, there's a poll out there. We're going to see who wins.
I like Hellman's too.
Look at this. Miracle Whip is actually in the lead.
Like I said, I like it all, and at different times, one could be better than the other.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, buddy.
You know the combination of mayo and ketchup. That's the traditional dip for ball crawfish.
That's awesome. I knew I liked you guys.
It is.
Guys, I like you more and more all the time.
Yeah, mayo.
As a fat kid, I obviously love mayo chup.
Hey, I agree with that statement. Trust me. I got you there.
I mean, I don't really identify as fat. I identify as beefy.
I think I'm more on the fluffy side, if you ask me. Hey.
Fluffy, I can relate. I relate as Fluffy.
You look fluffy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It takes one to know one.
That's right.
Matt was kind enough to send me some pictures of that rod rack that he won on Catfish Weekly from Richard. That's a cool rod rack. It kind of has a burnt finish. He's got his Uncle Lou's poles stacked up there, a couple others that are a little hard to identify. Thanks for sharing that with us, Matt. We appreciate it. Let's get this hashtag up here again real quick. The J-Dog. J-Dog to be entered here. Limited edition, actually. J-Dog t-shirt, courtesy of Uncle Lou and J-Dog. Make sure you check out J-Dog's channel. Give Uncle Lou a like. Let's see where we're at in this poll. It's heated already. Look at this. Miracle Whip is barely leading. Chad, did you ever think that would be happening?
I did not.
Yeah.
Ooh. We got some Miracle Whip.
But I do know that my sister Betty Jean is probably wanting to know everybody who voted Miracle Whip so she could unfriend them.
Or Hellman's. I was thinking about I was thinking I might get some emojis from her because I even put Hellman's up there. That was from Muddy River Bait and Tackle, Damien. Links are in the description. Bait store in the great state of Kentucky.
Likes to beat.
Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. I'm sorry.
Yep, they are literally in J-Dogville, Kentucky, or Foster, Kentucky, as some of the state calls it.
J-Dog had a big part in helping put that place together.
A lot more than 30.
Speaking of J-Dog, we're going to do this one more time. We're going to have this giveaway in approximately just under 7 minutes. So if you haven't gotten in to win your J-Dog t-shirt, please do. Hashtag the J-Dog. Wayne Hoska says Miracle Whip, ketchup, and horseradish mix for fish dip. Jody says JFG Mayo. Never heard of that one. Jimmy Nettles says Miracle Whip is by far the best.
See what I started? I'm a trendsetter.
Sometimes, Matt, the links are too long. That's why we do have them in a description. Amy Evans is getting in on the drawing. Now, I have Grace Family Fishing says, laugh out loud. I love Japanese Kewpie mayo. Only way I'll eat mayo. I know a lot of people who really like that. I'm not the biggest fan. I ordered it once. It was okay. It just could be because I'm used to Hellman's. Want to be outdoors as a man after mine and Chad's hearts. He says, I'm fat. Just give me food.
There you go.
Oh, their website is down. Well, we'll get you that link here in a minute.
Oh, they must have a Magor or something.
Actually, I am going to send you that link in direct message because it's not down for me, Damien. So it must be something you're doing. I sent you that link to Muddy Water Bait and Tackle right there. Check them out, and then you can contact them via Facebook. Oh, Freddie, you got a fish on, Freddie? Freddie's got a fish on, right on.
That's my boy.
I'm going to give Freddie the main picture here.
That's the one.
He's pulling drag a little bit.
There we go. Ooh, I hear 10-pounder, I hope. I mean, not that I'm
See what happens?
Not that I'm not neutral.
Why do you have to be neutral? I thought he was an employee of yours.
He is. Employee of the year right there. And it's only freaking the 1st of April. He's already won Employee of the Year.
We got 130 in chat. We got a tie between Hellman's and Miracle Whip. Dead heat.
You're not thick enough to fish on yet.
Chucky Morgan says, try Kraft Real Mayonnaise, the best. I have tried it. I'll have to disagree with you, Chucky. Respectfully, look at that. Freddie's got a fish in the boat. We'll get a weight on it and see what kind of score he gets from that fish. Freddie's not giving up yet. We have approximately just over 33 minutes left in the competition. Looks like Rio put the bag of chips down. Freddie, I have to admit, your logo looks good on the back of a shirt right there, bud.
Thank you.
Another one today with Catfish.
$8.42.
8.42. What kind of fish is that, Freddie?
It's a blue.
1.42 blue for 1 point. That brings your total up to four fish for 4 pounds. Very, very respectable. Fishing with Steve Mosley says that Freddie lands an 80-pound blue. Does he automatically win? No, That is only worth 3 points. They agreed on the rules. Those are the rules we're going by. Listen to the sound of that reel buzz. Uh-oh, Hellman's just jumped in the lead.
No! Hold on, I got to get my phone out.
I think a vote for Dukes kind of pushed Hellman's into the lead because all it did was take one away from Miracle Whip. Chad's going to get in there.
They're going to get this rod redone. I'll bring it up.
We're getting close to this drawing, so we're definitely going to want you guys. If you haven't been entered in yet, we got 72 people drawing. We got 132 in chat. I think a lot of people are out fishing today, from my understanding. Way to go, Freddie, on that fish. Congratulations.
I lost volume. Hold on.
All right.
All right, I think I can hear you now.
All right. D says 80-pound fish from a kayak. Heck yeah, he wins. Maybe not the 1v1, but in fishing.
Well, I put bigger baits on. I'm going to try to beat my personal best these last 30 minutes of 22 pounds. That's what I'm trying.
Well, good luck. I hope you get it. I'd love to see it. I think you should try to beat Chad's personal best. And then your takeover of the bait shop will be complete. Chad is either snag or he's not a fish. Let's give Chad the solo.
I do not have a fish. I'm hung up. Trying to get back up there.
Did you say you do not have a fish, Chad?
No, I do not.
Okay. There's that mono stretch. Oh, it looks like he broke free.
I think it might have just came.
Oh. Chad almost lost his phone there. Boy, D would be mad.
The boat moves, I think, was number 4. The line did the same thing.
Up, Freddie. Are you on, Freddie?
No, he let go.
You let go. Ryan B says, "Don't throw the rod, Chad." He almost lost his phone.
I would have missed that by a couple feet.
Love that sound. I need a little oil on that reel, Freddie. Chad showing us his bait of choice. What are you using? Chicken?
No, this is gizzard shad today. Creek was quite full of them this morning for a change.
He says, "Thank God I'm not on the boat because somehow his phone was my fault."
What did she say?
She says, "If you lost your phone and she was in the boat, it would have been your fault." She says it would have been her fault. Brian B. Catfish and says, "Smaller baits, Freddie, not bigger baits, buddy."
That's what I'm doing. I'm downsizing a couple of them.
All right, perfect. Good way.
We're going with the Brian special for the last half hour. Chicken on half of them.
Okay. Buck Williams says, "I watch too many fishing lives. Now I watch some sports live and start typing in chat with the hosts." There you go. Jamie says, "Did I tell you the one and only time I went ice fishing? I caught a 28 quarter." Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was Bethel that got that. Damien, could be wrong. Chicken wings are in his future. Right on. I like the way you think. Getting weather reports from near me. Jim's about half an hour south of me, southeast of me. Says he's getting snow. Let me take a look outside my window. Oh, it is coming down. Oh my God.
OMG.
Thanks for ruining my day, Jim. James Dockery did this. It is coming down like holy Christmas. If my phone wasn't, or my camera wasn't attached, I'd show you guys.
I want that one that's this rod that's right behind me to double over. I just put that in the sweet spot.
Let's take a look at what the votes coming up here. Helmets is still in the lead, 41%. Dukes is at 34. Chad, did you get your phone and vote?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Wings this week, they came out pretty good. I did make breaded ones. I used the faux Hooters recipe for the breading. It worked out pretty well. Usually I like my wings without bread. When I make them home, I'll smoke them and then fry them, finish them off, grill them hot. Pretty good, but I have to admit, these are pretty tasty.
Can't believe Dukes is. I don't think Dukes is widespread as I just recently heard about Dukes.
You know, Dukes, they were offering they were offering Walmart here by me, and last time I was in the store, I noticed they're not offering it anymore. William says, locally here, 40-pound case of chicken wings is up to $160. Chicken wings. Lyle blames countless times, doesn't he?
I'm having trouble hearing.
Let me see if that's Freddie. Does that help when we mute Freddie?
Yeah.
Okay, Freddie, you're muted. I'll take you off mute. Let me get back up here so the anglers aren't obstructed. It's better for me to be obstructed. We're at 12:35. Let's do this J-Dog giveaway. What do you say, Chad?
I don't ever want to give J-Dog away. That's my buddy.
We're gonna give away this shirt courtesy of
giving away a shirt? Okay.
And Uncle Lou. Make sure you sub to the J-Dog's channel. Make sure you like Uncle Lou's tackle shop on Facebook. And look at this, Matt is doing a great job. He even posted James Dockery's channel.
I know, that's why I can't even pass James Dockery because you guys get him so many subs.
Sub to Chad. Sub to Fields Water. Let's see who wins this one here. Let's see who gets the t-shirt. Zachary Ponchot. Look at that.
Hey, that's better. Big Bill's veteran Catfish's son.
Awesome. Congratulations, Zachary. I'm going to post how to contact Uncle Lou to collect that because he'll be shipping that out for Doug.
I've got his back on that. I got Uncle Lou on speed dial.
All right. So congratulations.
Yeah, get it.
Is that Freddie?
No, me.
Oh, you. It's not always about you.
It was Dan. Hey, I get excited when the wiggles like that.
All right, so Zachary, contact Uncle Chad.
Yep.
On how to contact Uncle Lou for that shirt.
Yep.
Thank you, Uncle Lou, for that too.
Heck yeah.
There we go. There's Zachary right there.
And don't worry, Zachary. I'll make sure your dad gives me your size and not his. Bend it. Come on, you little sissy. I've seen Crappie bend these rods. More than that.
Haley had something to say. She says, I saw that 863 logo. I know what that is. Do you know what 863 means, Chad?
I don't know. Is it an area code?
I don't know. It's something with the kids. It might mean something nefarious, maybe.
I have no idea.
I don't know. We're getting to that point of the show. We got 22 minutes left, and we know we always saved Uncle Lou's giveaway towards the end. I might surprise you one of these days, but that's not it. So we're giving away an Uncle Lou rod, Chad.
I'm ready.
All right, we got to get that hashtag in here sooner than later. Give me a minute to get this set up. I'm going to change it up a little bit because I know there's going to be a bunch of people in there guessing what it is.
Let's see. I'm going to guess.
You're going to try and guess?
Yep.
Careful how you guess. I'm pretty sure Uncle Lou's watching in the background. He usually does. He's probably making planer boards. This is for an Uncle Lou rod. Uncle Lou told me what rod it's going to be. I don't think it matters what weight or whatever it is. Everybody loves them. They all work. We'll let him send you what he's got. No, that's not it, Chadwick. Chad does not win. So Melina's given a Coco Crew. Brian B's guessing at my Uncle Lou. All right, we're not going to make people wait. We're getting close to the end here. So
I know. Come on.
Here's the hashtag. Hashtag great Uncle Lou to be entered in. It's a very true statement. We're going to wait till we see a bunch of them. There's Aaron, Catfish Regulators in the house. We're going to wait till we get some entries in here.
Yeah, I'm getting in on that one.
I've
been nice and I've shared with everybody this whole time, but I'm getting in this time. I can't help it.
I'd get in on that one if I didn't think you guys would come after me with pitchforks.
I mean, my opinion, not that it's worth too much, is, it's fair. It's because it's on a wheel. But the other side of me, if you don't put in it, that's one less person that I have to chance getting it over me. So, yeah, I'm with the rest of everybody. No, you cannot do it.
Everybody's getting entered. Everybody loves Uncle Lou's rods. They're awesome. We're already at 64 entries. I'm going to end this giveaway here. Look at this. It's a dead heat between Miracle Whip and Hellman's, with Hellman's with 3% lead. So we're going to end that poll there. Hellman's just edging out Miracle Whip. Dukes is even close to 25%. So I'm going to call it even split between the three.
You just don't want to make Betty Jean mad at you that Dukes lost.
I don't have to make Betty Jean mad at me. She finds reasons to be. Did I say that out loud?
I mean, if I made Dukes Mayo lose, I'd be, I'd expect her to be mad at me. So,
just as Fishing Fetish says, if I win, I'm going to order 2 more rods to go with it. Why don't you just order 3?
If I win, he can save that rod to ship with my 2 bumping rods, and I'm going to order in a week or 2.
Aaron, you need to enter in the hashtag, buddy.
1241.
All right. While everybody's entering in that, entered in to win, we got 84 people in there. We got 137 in chat. Coming towards the end, people are coming back. They're coming back to life to get in on that giveaway. I do want to remind everybody and start thanking some of my sponsors here. Of course, we need to thank Uncle Lou. Of course, we need to thank Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. Of course, we need to thank Patriots Custom Floats and the new sponsor, Striker Baits. Thank you very much, Orlando. Tidal Weights and Sinkers. Thank you, Brad. I know Jody gave away. Thank you, Jody, a $25 gift card at Tidal Weights and Sinkers. Also, the winner's going to get a prize pack from them. Down East Tackle for giving away rigs during the whole event. You guys are awesome. Also, thank you to the people that donated today, Becca Mudtramp, Panfish Nation, Pontoon Jody Catfishing, and J Dog's Gone Fishing for that t-shirt courtesy of Blue and J Dog. Appreciate it, son. Very much so. Freddie's not giving up. Looks like Creole's feeling comfortable in his lead. Hashtag Great Uncle Lou. We got 92 people in there to enter. We got 141 in chat.
Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up too. I seen that Mark is over 160. It'd be awesome to get him close to that 200 mark.
I see 166 right now. We'll see if I do we'll update that and see if it changes any. Sometimes mine falls behind. We're at 167. Thank you, folks. I appreciate the thumbs up. It does help with the channel. I want to thank everybody also for all the super chats and stuff. The winner of this event's going to get half the super chats. They appreciate it too. It'll help them cover some of their costs because it's quite a bit to spend all these days. Incorrect. Oh, look at this. Some old man is helping you, Damien. Damien, you spelled blue instead of Lou. Check your spelling. Enter it in just like it says on the screen. Other people are entering it correctly. Mr. Morello's getting in on it. We'll put that up here. Again, I want to thank you, Chad, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and always giving me a hand whenever I need it.
It's never a problem, Mark. I apologize for not getting in here earlier.
That's quite all right, man. That was fine. I just needed that break. I needed to go to the bathroom more than coffee. Actually.
Well, that's another reason why I held off, because I knew that, there was a chance that you may see your pants on screen. So,
yeah. Well, you don't know if I got we're not going to get into that. We're not going there.
We're not going to talk about the bucket underneath your desk.
We're not going to call it. Larry DeLong is getting in on the Great Uncle Lou giveaway. We're at 98. I think we're going to make that 100 pretty easy for this giveaway.
No. No.
Up, you still didn't, Damien.
Yes,
it's LOU, bud.
Come on, Damien.
Great Uncle Lou.
Got this, man. You can do it. Put the Lou into it.
Hello, Catfish Grande's got it right. Great Uncle Lou. There you go, right there. There's an example.
I'm getting dinked to death here.
99, 145 in chat. I'm not going to highlight that, Damien. Damien looks like he's been partaking. Chris Davis says he loves Miracle Whip. We're coming down to the end here. We're in the last 15 minutes, Chad.
Wow. These have gone by very, very fast.
Lauren says, hi, Green Machine. I know we want to say hello to Lauren. How you doing, Lauren? And if Leia is with you by now, say hello to Leia as well.
Hello, Lauren and Leia.
Bob Kid says, lawn mowed and weed eated.
You can come up while I'm on vacation not next week, but the week after, and do mine, Bobcat.
Oh, looks like that's right. Tanya is out there. They're skipjack fishing with Parker Pursuits.
Oh, cool.
Chad, Aaron says, tell Chad we caught all the fish last night.
That's all right. We're going to be going up there, and we're going to fish the James. We're going to Kerr. We may have a surprise visit planned, and I'm planning on catching the next world record out of Kerr while we're up there. So, or at least netting it for D. We're going to have a lot of fun. That's the other tournament we have coming up there, Mark, is on April 16th. No.
Sizzling super chat from Brian B of $9.99. He said, just because Chad's my hero.
You all talk so bad about him, but he is just an amazing person in my eyes.
Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have red beards.
That's right. My beard is my cape.
No, you got it right. You got it right, Damien. You're good. You're entered in there, bud. That last one worked. Yes, he did. Catfish. Aaron sent me a picture of steak last night.
I got one of those as well.
Oh, you did too? It looked pretty darn good.
It looked amazing.
Downey's Tackle says Brian B is an awesome guy. He absolutely is. I like
absolutely.
Brian B, dude.
I give Brian a lot of grief. I joke with him a lot, but at the end of the day, that's my buddy. I pick on him so much because I like him so much.
So what's your reason for picking on me so much?
You're an easy target.
Oh, okay.
You are the tournament dictator.
That's right. It's Tournament Richard. Or Richard Tater. Richard Tater. That's what it is. Oh, Freddie's. Does he got a fish?
Don't jinx him.
El Catfish Grande says, I almost put it in Spanish. That wouldn't work. Green Machine says, I don't care what they say about him. Brian B is a good dude.
That's right.
Number one.
I ain't trying to start a fight up on the Potomac, but I believe that Brian B might be the best Potomac River angler there is.
Really?
I'm not trying to start a fight up there or nothing, but
JBT says Brian B uses shad as deodorant.
better than dental floss, like my buddy J Dog.
There's J Fox Hunter. In case I didn't say hello to you, bud, I've been seeing you popping in and out a little bit. Bugman 22. Yep, when he's asleep, he just don't sleep enough. Brian doesn't sleep enough. Pork Chop's asking, Mark, are you going to have another 1v1 this year? I very well may. We'll see what happens. You never know. Only way to know is by keeping tuned into the channel, setting that bell notification, and checking my community tab. Watching a show on Mondays is a great bet. We do have the Crappie Size Matters tournament, April 23rd, 9 inches or better. If you're interested in that, please send me an email saying I want in, your full name. If you have a channel, your channel link, make my life a lot easier. To size at catfishandcrappie.com. It's SIZE at catfishandcrappie.com. We'll get you entered in there. It's going to be a shorter tournament, 4 hours, like your choice. It's not a CPR tournament, so if you choose to release or keep the fish, as long as you're in line with your local regulations, that's good.
So we could take them to the Crisco Disco if we want.
Crisco Disco. But if you do cook them or cook them in the Crisco Disco or bake them, however it is, making tacos, I'd love to get pictures to share out on my group and on my page. So I'd appreciate it if you kept them, if you sent me pictures, because I love getting pictures. We got 101 people in the drawing for the Uncle Lou rod. It's hashtag Great Uncle Lou. Thank you, Uncle Lou. Danny Stone says, Freddie is my brother, but we all know I love the Mississippi.
I'll be honest, I had a hard time rooting for just one. I had to root for really bad.
No, we know what an underhanded compliment is, and I think Justin just gave one. He says, I agree with Chad. I think Brian B is the best. I'm not going to say that. That upsets those guys over there.
Yeah. Yeah, don't tell Haz or Chunky or Bex or Liz,
Look at it.
James.
I like the way
Potomac River Monsters.
William says, so Mark, did you get the 9-inch size from a Beatles song? No, I didn't. I actually wanted to make them 10, and then once I did 10, all the potential competitors pretty much
let him take it down before you go to, because it seems like
got me pretty upset. He got pretty upset with me.
I did. I had some emojis and choice words that I sent you.
Mike's Fishing so says, ship it. The rod is mine. Come on, randomizer.
I feel about the wheel about the same as Bumpin' Mike Greenwell does. It does not like me. So
Haz is getting in on it. He says, great Uncle Lou. We got 104 in there.
Did I mention how great of an angler Haz is on the Potomac?
No.
Yeah, I feel I should mention that right now because he probably heard what I said.
I will not highlight that, JBT. You're going to start a war with you and them guys.
Yeah, I'm card.
We gonna go home then? We ain't gotta go ride.
If you want, it don't matter.
All right. Well, I mean, if you catch a 9-incher, we'll still count it, but you got to put it back. At least there's an example of how it works.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll go stay home.
All right, let's go over the score here real quick with just under 7 minutes left. Freddie has 4 fish for a total of 4 points. Creel has 6 fish for a total of 11 points. So Creel is in the lead, 11-4. It's been quite the battle today. It's not quite over yet. Freddie gave it heck, that's for sure. I almost said the other word. If you guys haven't yet, please give me a thumbs up. We're at 177. We got 141 people watching. Danny Stone, what's going on, buddy? Brandon R, what's going on, Brandon? How you doing, crew member? Don R says, Chief Beck, you did a good job, my friend. Were you oh, did we lose Creel?
Oh, he can't finish. Is that an automatic win for Freddie?
I'm sure Creel will be bad. I don't know what happened to Creel. Maybe his battery went out or something. Mindy Hogan in the house. What's going on, Mindy? How you doing? Say hello to Uncle Lou for us.
Oh, I imagine Uncle Lou is around. But knowing that man, he is working his tail.
Bryant B is ordering pizzas. He says he's over the weight loss program. Got 106 in the giveaway. We are just under 5 minutes left. I know I did not hear him, but I will definitely listen to the replay if that, in fact, is the truth. Josh, the Weekend Angler says, you didn't hear
I think Josh is right. I'm pretty sure I heard long live the bait shop and go Freddie. Congrats.
Creel, they're talking about you. What happened?
Oh, look, he came back to congratulate.
Believe it or not, my phone overheated on me.
That'll happen. That will happen.
Put it in the ice chest, cool it back off.
Alana says, Mr. Mark, can you tell my dad this message? I'm so proud of you, Dad. You did so amazing this tournament.
Absolutely.
That is your drinker. I don't know what is. Just wanted to say great job, everyone who participated in this tournament. Another great job hosting this event. Thank you, Nina, for the kind words, and thank you on behalf of everybody else. They were saying that you were forfeiting, Creel. Can you believe that?
Fish on, Mark. Fish on.
Oh, look at this. Freddie's got a fish on. Right on, Freddie.
I got him on the baby rod.
Oh, there we go. There's some excitement at the end of the day. We got less than 3 minutes or just over 3 minutes left.
Let's go Shakespeare.
Oh, that's awesome. How's it feel, Freddie?
Well, let's see. I don't know. He's got some good bend on this rod, I can tell you that.
Look, I
shot it
in the middle right here.
Put it back where I had it.
He's tripping drag.
I said to turn the clamp the other way.
Nina says, I'm so proud of my husband for blazing through this tournament. You made it to the final, and you have it your all. You gave it your all.
Oh, come here. Don't get off now. You right here in the boat.
There we go. Look at
There you
that.
go. He's under 10.
Are you going to weigh it either way?
Nah, he's about 4.5, 5 pounds.
Okay, we'll give you another point. That brings your total up to 5. Creole's in the lead, 11 points to 5 points. We got just over a minute left in the 1v1. And this will be another one in the books, Chad. I was really proud to have all these great people on screen. It's me proud to have everybody in chat, proud to have you and everybody who's helped. You guys are awesome. I couldn't do it without all you guys.
You have something to be proud of here, Mark. This is a great tournament. It's a lot of fun. Everybody's good sports and comes up with some unique things. I'm very interested to see Freddie in his dress. That was a stipulation, I believe, in this one. So it is a lot of fun. These guys have just done an amazing job, especially these 2 finalists that battled it out. They've had some good runs, and what can you say? Looks like Creoles is just continuing to be perfect.
He is. This will be his second victory. In fact, he does come through.
Yeah, we're picking up the rod.
Still early. It would be we're under a minute left. Under a minute left. 40 seconds left.
Come on, let's go, Fish. I need 4 rods to go down right now.
Yeah, it could happen.
All 10-pounders.
We're down to 20 seconds left. Just 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Mark now. Everybody give all the contestants a round of applause. Thanks, and telling everybody great job in chat.
I'm going to go ahead and jump down here. I want to congratulate Creole before I go, but I want to give them the floor and more room on the screen. So,
all right, sounds good. Chad, thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Water.
Great job, Freddie, as well, buddy.
This one's in the books. It's over.
Oh.
We are done. Done. I want to thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Give you guys the attention that you deserve. As soon as we let you guys say your deal, and I can say thank you once again. We will do that giveaway, and we will call it for the March Madness 1 versus 1. This is the championship. Mr. Creole is the winner. Freddie, you gave it a hell of an effort. The screen is all yours, buddy.
Well, I want to say, Mark, thanks. It's an honor to be here, to be in this for one. I know we had some struggles with me and Nina's issue, but it got worked out, and I appreciate everybody in the competition for agreeing with it. Creole is the man. I came to do one thing, and that was to try to battle him and do the best I could. I caught some fish. I'm happy with that. And to be number 2 against Creole, all I can say is it's great.
You're definitely a great competitor. I know you worked your butt off finding spots that'll produce fish. You had some struggles there at the beginning, and you spent a lot of time on the water. You really gave it your all. And you have everything to be proud of, Freddie. Even here, look, Chris Davis says, Freddie, if I get your email address, I'll send you a $25 PayPal for second place. There you go. Right on. Congratulations. Thank you, Chris. I'm looking through chat here to see what else people have to say. Eddie Gross says, congratulations to all the anglers. You're all winners. Thanks, Mark, for another good show. And to everybody that gave prizes away.
Well, Mark, my PayPal link is, my email for it is kiltbros, KILTBROS.
At?
It's the at PayPal or whatever it is. I believe. Okay. You can just look at search it in PayPal, KILTBROS, and it'll have my prospecting logo with the 3 beards and the 2 pickaxes on it.
Cool.
If you can't find it, tell him to hit me up on Facebook, and I can get it to him. Send him the link.
Sounds good. Thank you, Chris Davis, from me and Freddie and everybody.
Appreciate it.
Bobcat Outdoors is saying, yep, 100 bus decals coming your way. We're going to give Creel, thank you very much, Freddie. We're going to give Creel the main spot. You did it again, my friend.
I don't know what to say, Mark. When I entered it this next time, I told myself I probably wasn't going to make it out the first round. Lo and behold, the river was good to us, and I don't know. Here we are. I'll tell you now. For next time, Freddie's my pick to win. I'm going to call that one right now.
Right on.
Freddie did. He did awesome throughout the whole competition, and today it was close between he and I. So yeah, he's my pick for next time, guaranteed, Freddie.
That's if he gets by the wheel of misfortune. You know how that goes.
He'll get by.
Actually, no, you and Freddie will have the option of going in, I believe. Hopefully that'll work out that way, and we'll see if we have another one this year or not.
Yeah.
There you go, Freddie. You're going to be in the next one, definitely. We're going to make that happen, I think so.
There you go, Freddie.
Freddie, you're still a winner. Everybody's giving a mega kudos in chat.
Oh yeah.
And great job, Creel. You're a hell of an angler. You got great water that you're fishing as well. I'm really envious, not jealous, but envious. I hope to fish with all of you guys one day, sooner than later. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Hey, y'all are all invited anytime down here. I promise you. Y'all come see what it's all about.
That would be so cool. So let me thank my sponsors and everybody real quick. If you guys will hold on.
Yeah, I ain't going to.
Let me thank my sponsors real quick. I want to thank Muddy Water Bait and Tackle. Thank you very much. I want to thank Uncle Lou and Mindy, of course. I want to thank Patriots Custom Floats, Striker Bait. You guys have been awesome. Tidal Weights and Sinkers. Thank you very much, Brad. I'll put Creo in touch with you so you can collect on that. Down East Tackle. Thank you for those rigs. I want to thank Daryl for donating the prize for the Catfish and Crappie 1v1 trophy mug. Nice Yeti. Creo loves his. He's going to have two now. So he's going to need space in his cupboard for those. He uses them. And that's basically why I like using it. Thank you to the prize donations all through the event, including today's donators, which is Becca Camp, Panfish Nation, Pontoon Jody, J-Dog's Gone Fishing. The Joey prize is donated by Avid, V3, and Fishing with JBT. Those will be given out on Monday's show, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time on this channel. I'd love to have you there. Hopefully, Creel and Freddie will join me if they have time. I appreciate all the time they've been spending on my channel, more than you know. Look at that. We got another super chat here from D, $20. Sizzling super chat. Thank you, D. That's awesome. That's so cool, you guys, especially all the super chatters. I want to thank. I can't thank enough. If I forgot to thank anybody, forgive me. John R. He did the best loser prize. That was an awesome one to have. Winner prize donated by Bobcat Outdoors. 100 stickers going to Creel. Also, Freddie's Outdoor Adventures is going to send Creel a couple of wood burn or a set of 3 wood burnings. Cool. Thank you, Freddie. The competitors, obviously, you want to send to them. Their links are in the description. All that good stuff. All right. Hopefully, I did not forget anybody. Follow me on social media, all that good stuff. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe. Please give me a thumbs up on your way out. Let's do this giveaway, guys. Thank you, Dee, very much. I appreciate you. You're awesome, sister. You're great. You and Chad are definitely an asset to the community. And make sure you check out Dee's YouTube channel. Get hooked on deep fishing. I believe she's going to have her tournament either there or on Chad's channel. I will have details on my show and on my community tab when that happens. That being said, we got 109 people for this giveaway. Let's see who won the news rod here. Here we go. I am so grateful for every one of you guys. I can't say any more than that. Who won? Mike Irvin. Congratulations, Mike. I know Mike's on Facebook. You can contact Uncle Lou through his Facebook page and tell him that you won on the final. I appreciate you. Congratulations, Rod, for you. My bad, I forgot to mention the weight. Whatever he's got in stock, he's going to send you. I'm not going to go. Hey, there's Becca. Thank you, Becca, dearly for everything. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Have a great day. I'm going to let you go. We got boys over at Danny Stone's going to be fishing live, and I think Evan's going to be fishing live too. Check your subscriptions and give them your view time. Again, thank you, everybody. God bless. You guys are all awesome for taking part in it, and I couldn't ask for a better catfishing community to be a part of. Oh, my God. I'm going to shut up now. Love you all. Have a great day, and God bless.